Oh, am I not connected? Wait, am I? Oh yeah, I am. Okay, I messed up. All right, that was a terrible intro. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I'm on the sound. I got my headphones in. Everybody, I got my headphones in. Um, yeah, this is election night extravaganza. Election night extravaganza, guys. We are here. Election night has finally come. Now, we don't know if we'll find out the winner tonight, but we will get a pretty good idea of what is going to happen. We will see. We'll see the swing states, stuff like Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, Nevada, even North Carolina. We could throw that one in there. Yo, who's winning this 1v1? I don't know. I don't know who's gonna win. I don't know. Be sure to share this live stream around with people. Say like, hey, this is gonna be the best election live stream we've got of all time. I got the TV on. I got it on mute so you guys can't hear. Also, I'm washing my clothes right now. So yeah, I had to because if I didn't, I'd have no clothes for tomorrow to wear for work. And yeah, I got off late. I got off really late. It was bad. I was working very hard at the post office today. Working very hard. We had a bunch of mail from yesterday, and yeah, the votes are in. Yeah, the votes are in. There are some votes that are already in right now. Oh, we got 70 people in here already. Okay, sweet. Let's go. Let's go. If you guys are new here, drop a like. You don't have to subscribe if you don't want to, but just to watch this, watch. Uh, just give it a like so more people watch it, and maybe we can get up to 100. I don't know. This is gonna be insane. We got 76 now. Um, this is crazy. So Trump or Harris, guys, who's gonna win this one? Who's gonna win this? Let me see if I can do like a display capture of the map because there's already some decided, not decided, but Indiana, Kentucky are seem to be winning for the Trump man. But that's not a surprise though. That is not a surprise. Let me add a display capture really quick. Let me do it to mine. Okay. Uh, okay, hold on really quickly here. Let's do this. All right. So we got this website, Axios. Axios, it says, uh, as you can see here, it says Indiana, there's already 177,000 votes for Trump, 126,000 for Harris. Now, these two states, Kentucky, 77,000 in for that. Um, these two states, they're going to be Trump. I mean, there's no surprise there. West Virginia's going to be Trump. Virginia probably going to be Harris. The whole East Coast will probably be Harris. But the states that we got to watch out for are Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, even at 6 electoral votes. Can you believe a state with 6 electoral votes has that big of a deal? Like holy crap, guys. Holy crap. We got 87 people in here. Let's go. Let's go. I wrote in the Trip Keeper as a candidate. Hopefully he wins. Yeah, I hope so too. That would be pretty sweet. I already told you my policies last time as what I want. We got 97 people in here. All right, let's go back to the map. So yeah, basically, Trump Trump's got to get one of these states. He's got to get Pennsylvania. He's got to get Michigan. One of these to win. I don't think he's going to get Minnesota. I really don't. I don't think he's going to. Um,
Hello.
oh, Vivek, you sound very
Nevada,
loud.
even at 6.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you're very loud.
Oh shit. One sec.
Yeah, we got Vivek in here. He's from the other side of the sea, giving his European interpretation on the election. Very, very different from over here than it is over there.
Yeah, it's very fascinating.
We got 109 people in here, Vivek. We got 109 people.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was a jump scare. People are saying it's a jump scare. 112. We got 112 people now. 106 now. Okay.
Season never ends. How's the voice now?
It's still a little bit. You sound. What are you using? Are you using your microphone or?
I'm just on my PS5 headset.
Okay, it sounds very loud. Like it's not, and it doesn't sound very clear too much. It sounds like you're on the phone a little bit.
For God's sake. Um,
If you just turn it down,
let's
like probably like halfway, it'll probably sound pretty good. It's just the reason it just
right.
sounds loud in my ears. I don't know. People got jump scared by that, so
Sorry, everybody.
that sounds pretty good right now, though. What I'm hearing, it's a little bit quiet, but it sounds a little bit better.
It's weird because I'm on the microphone level and I keep hearing
Oh,
my own voice and it's making me stutter.
that sounds a little bit better. I like the way that sounds.
Hello.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Okay, so let's just do
Right,
this. Yeah, we
we'll
got
roll with it.
roll with that. Roll with that. Yeah, we got 105 people in here watching now. We started streaming 5 minutes ago. Be sure to like this stream if you guys haven't already. I know this was a big wait for you guys. I put this stream up 2 days ago, so you guys can wait for it. And yeah, it's wild out here. It is wild out here. Uh, Election time polls. The first polls close in 8 minutes and 42 seconds. I am watching my NBC
It's
News.
happening.
So yeah, Indiana's looking like Trump is gonna win Indiana, but that's not a surprise. Kentucky, he's looking like he's gonna win. Um, and yeah, Ohio, we'll see. That's where I'm from, guys. I didn't even get a chance to
Oh,
vote today.
yeah, I was gonna say, what about your state? Where do you think it'll swing?
Oh, it's gonna go to Ohio. I mean, it's gonna go to Trump. It's gonna go to Trump. My mind is all over the place, dude. I literally just got off of work and took a shower.
What
And
if
like, oh my god.
all of the US just becomes Ohio?
That is a meme. That is a meme nowadays. But it's really Ohio.
I know, right?
I think the polls were saying that he was up by like 8 points. So I think he's got it pretty handily. And when I'm delivering mail in my area, I do see a lot of Trump signs. Now there were some Harris and Waltz signs. I will say there were some on one street I deliver on. There was like three houses in a row that had Harris and Waltz signs. So that was a little shocking because the county I live in is pretty much Republican. But yeah, if Cuyahoga County, where Cleveland's located, that will be Democrat. All the big cities in America, they will be Democrat, like Los Angeles, Philadelphia, New York City, fucking what else? Minneapolis, anything that has a major metro area, it's going to be Democrat. That's how it always is. And the Republicans win by the people in the suburbs and in the rural areas. That's how the Republicans take office. And some private people in metro areas that vote the opposite way. They don't want to say who they're voting for because they don't want to be looked at as like a bad person for voting for Trump. And if you're in the rural area and voting for Harris, that's like just comparing those two. That's a little wild that there's people out there that would do that, but there are. So you just don't know. But yeah, got anything to say about this election? What's your predictions? Are you there? Oh, Vivek's gone. Where did he go? Hold on, guys. Oh wait, you there?
And we're back.
Okay. Did you hear my question?
No, no. What was the question?
I said, what do you think's going to happen tonight? Who do you think's going to win?
Uh, that's the most loaded question of all time. Um,
From your standpoint, over in the UK, like what's going to happen? Also, there's 134 people in here right now, by the
eh,
way.
God, it it feels to me like it's Trump because he's just the man who dominates people's consciousness at the minute, isn't he? Really?
Yeah, he does.
Like, what have we really heard about Kamala? Like, I think the Joe Rogan podcast with Trump really really sealed the deal more than the assassination. It's not even about politics, is it? It's about figure, isn't it? It's about character. Like
Yeah, yeah.
who's getting exposed more, and it's
Hmm.
him.
Right. Like Harris may
I can't
have the
believe she. I can't.
better credentials, as a politician, but Trump has the bigger
No, 100.
image.
percent
He has the bigger image, and
Yeah,
he's always had the big image. So it's really crazy. But yeah, continue.
yeah. I wonder why Kamala didn't go on the Joe Rogan podcast. That was very peculiar because not being funny, but if the Democrats don't realize that alternative media is now what people consume for their information, then they are seriously behind the times. And feel like Trump and his administration really do understand that that's a really great way to tap into
Yeah,
people's
he
consciousnesses.
when I saw him on the Aiden Ross live stream, dude, that was insane. I don't like Aiden Ross particularly, but that was just pretty crazy that he went on there to talk about, you know, his views and stuff, and just being on there in the first place. Like that's just crazy.
Mm. Did
Um,
you watch the full Trump JRE podcast?
no, I didn't even listen to it at all, so I'll have to check that one out when I
It
get
just
the
it just
chance.
basically just says the same thing he says all the time. Like my opinion on Trump is that he's got a very limited got very limited vocabulary, that man.
He
Literally
does.
just seems to say the same thing every single time, the same sentences, same hand movements. And if it works, I guess it works. I mean, it must be working because it's pretty neck and neck, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, most people don't have more than a fucking limited vocabulary, especially in America. Like no
Maybe
one's
that's why it appeals to him then.
and that's why Harris, she uses bigger words. That's what the Democrats like. They like the big words. But
Mm.
sometimes
She's she's clearly more politically educated than Trump,
for
but
sure, for sure.
that doesn't. But when you say these things, people think, "Oh, that means you think that Kamala's better than Trump." It's not about better or worse. It's just about we're just talking like facts here. Like Trump is realistically he's not really a politician, is he? Like Kamala Harris is a politician. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, who knows? We're gonna find out in the next 4 years.
Oh boy, man. Uh, this is, dude. I feel like a lot of people voted this year. When I went to work this morning, I go to work at 8 o'clock now. And when I was driving to work, dude, it was the place that people vote at. Oh my god, it was packed. There was cars coming out of the fucking driveway. It was insane. So
Oh
yeah,
yeah. I
people
was
are
gonna
going
say,
nuts.
yeah, I was gonna say, I bet it's been absolute chaos over there because, I mean, when over here, when we have an election, not really that much chaos, but this one this is the most defining election of um humanity's
Yeah.
current era. It's probably the biggest election since like I don't know, maybe like Reagan and Thatcher, possibly, or like Bush.
Hmm.
But Bush and that was pretty big, wasn't it?
They've all been pretty fucking big, honestly, if you think about it. I
Yeah,
feel
to be
like we say
fair.
that every election. Like this is the biggest election of all time.
Yeah, I think it's something about just like maybe just the culture at the minute, like the hype culture of social media makes it feel more
Yeah,
egregious than it is.
right. So Indiana, Trump is winning by almost 100,000 votes right now. But like I said, Indiana, Kentucky, those are states that Trump would never lose in in any lifetime. In any alternate universe, there would be no way those states would go Democrat. With the infinite
Yeah,
amount of universes out there.
from my perspective, obviously, what I understand is that the East Coast stuff, like New York, they will probably vote Democrat, and California will probably vote Democrat, and then maybe the Bible Belt will vote Republican, and then there's all these other swing states.
Yeah, if people are wondering which swing states are which, it's Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, Nevada. shit. You can even throw New Mexico in there, New Hampshire, and
Mm,
Minnesota, maybe, but I don't think so. I think Minnesota will be a Democratic state. But yeah, there's a lot of these states. Pennsylvania is pretty much the biggest one. It has 19 electoral votes. So whoever wins that might have a pretty good chance. But so when I was looking at it before, when I was on my last live stream, I was doing it where if Trump can win without Pennsylvania, and he has to get Michigan at least. He has to get the
mm,
North Carolina, Florida. I think he's going to get Florida, and there's no way he doesn't get Texas because Texas is just always Republican. But there are people from
yeah.
California moving in there. So
Mm,
that's one thing. And they took away an electoral vote from California and gave it to Texas because I remember last time there was 39 for Texas, but now there's 40. So Texas is pretty has a pretty large electoral college vote, and that can swing it. So Harris gets New York and California with the 54 and 28, and Trump gets the Florida and Texas with the 40 and 30 electoral votes. But yeah,
Even if the Dems win, if the Republicans I swear, is this how it works? If the Republicans control the Senate or something, the Democrats can barely even pass legislation because the Republicans basically control the whole process. Is that how it works?
yeah. I mean, they would if they won the Senate too. They usually own the House of Representatives. But the Senate, yeah, that usually goes to Democrats. But yeah, if Republicans won everything, oh my God, that would be just crazy. Yeah, they would take over for sure. So yeah, that's why I always see it as a divide and conquer type of thing because no matter what, whoever's in office, there's always another branch of the government that is the opposite side that can oppose the bills and stuff, and you just be like, well, what are we doing here? We have a system. We want to work here with the presidency, and we can't even do it because you're stopping it from doing it. And Florida has 530,000 votes for Trump and 410,000 for Harris. So he's got a 120,000 point lead, 120,000 vote lead. So yeah, he's that's a pretty big margin right there. But just
He's had a lot more going for him this year, regardless of what you think of him. I have my own personal thoughts on him, but in terms of just again, yeah, the public capturing the public's consciousness, he's definitely done a better job than the Dems have.
right. Especially after 2020, because I thought he did a terrible job in 2020 when he was running again. And Joe Biden, he won pretty much by a landslide. He won 306 to 226 or something. And yeah, everyone was sick of Trump. Even Trump supporters were sick of Trump in 2020. Now the loyal ones definitely weren't. They were more. They like. I mean, the very loyal Trump supporters, they are insane. But it goes both sides. It goes both sides. I'm not. If anybody is watching and they don't know me, they don't know what I support. I don't support either side. I'm a centrist. I look at both sides. I look at all the issues instead of the party. I don't look at like. I don't think you should stick to one side. I think that you should stick to your gut, what you think is right. And yeah, so that's why I
Mm,
can't stay to one party. And it's stupid. I think we should get rid of it, get rid of the two party
yeah,
system. But that will never happen because divide and conquer.
no, no, no. Another big thing, obviously, was RFK pulling out and then endorsing Trump, which was like, oh my God, he's basically just like supplanted his whole voter base into Trump, which
Right.
is pretty significant.
Yeah, and people will still vote for him too. Like he's got, he's got 912 votes in Kentucky.
I would say,
But Florida, there's millions of votes now. There's 1,143,895 for Trump, and then 1,040,767 for Harris. So it got a little bit closer, just a little bit. It's 52% to 47%. But Trump is currently up by 100,000 votes in Florida. Um, and I'm trying to watch the news while I'm doing this. But I think the votes are being counted in Georgia. Georgia is too close to call or too early to call. Yeah, this could be going on all night. I really don't know how long I'm going to be on here. Also, Vermont, Harris is probably going to win. It's already blue. It's already solid blue. So, because
Mm,
I do work tomorrow, but who cares? Let's just fucking pull an all nighter. Let's go all the way to 5 o'clock in the morning.
yeah, I'll do my best. Is Trump going to do Project 2025? What's all that about?
Yeah, I
Is
heard
this
about
is it
that.
real?
I heard about that. I don't think he is. I think that's just a load of crap. I think the Democrats are trying to push it to make it seem like he is, but I don't. I really don't know. I can't really speak on it since I don't really know anything about it. But that's from what I heard. That's what I saw. So
Seemed quite cartoonish, but if that actually does end up happening, that's pretty corrupt.
what do you know what it's about? Like, can you inform me about like how come you know about
Should we
it
look? I mean,
more than me?
let's have a look at the details of Project 2025.
Also,
It's
Georgia. Oh, they only have 1,000 votes in. Okay, so never mind. Uh, it's red right now, but yeah, Project 2025. I heard about it. I just didn't really care to go into it. But yeah, if you guys are new here, be sure to give the stream a like. You don't have to subscribe if you don't want to, because this is just completely different content than what I usually do. So I'm assuming there's new people in here that have never watched my channel before. And also Vivek is here.
hello,
He is the man with the accent.
Hello, everybody. I'm from England.
Okay, Project 2025. The project aims to promote conservative and right-wing policies to reshape the federal government of the United States and consolidate executive power under the premise that Donald Trump wins the 2024 presidential election. Now, that's quite vague, so what does
Mm.
that actually mean for... So what I'm gathering is that this Project 2025 conspiracy, quote unquote, is that they're wanting to sort of implement a lot more Christian conservative values back into government and society, which sounds sounds a little bit backwards to
Yeah,
me,
that
to
would
be
not sit
honest.
well with the metro areas.
Mm, don't know how they can get away with that or what happened.
Can you just keep on talking about this project 2025? Well, because I wash my clothes and they're done, so I gotta hang them up and dry them. So I'll be right back.
Yeah,
And we also have
no, no, no.
173 people in here right now, so keep them engaged, dude. Keep them engaged.
Hello, everybody. I'm Vivek from England, and I don't understand anything about America, but
I'm going to tell you about Project 2025. So, according to Wikipedia, proponents of the project argue it would dismantle what they view as a vast, unaccountable, and mostly liberal governmental bureaucracy. The project also seeks to infuse the government and society with conservative Christian values. Critics have characterized Project 2025 as an authoritarian Christian nationalist plan to steer the US towards autocracy. Legal experts have said it would undermine the rule of law, separation of powers, separation of church and state, and civil liberties. So that sounds pretty insane, but nobody really knows whether that's true or not. Chainsaw Man abridged, please. I'm already doing a Chainsaw Man abridged until the sun dies. I'm doing check out Chainsaw Mara. It's my pride and joy on my channel. Hello, the bee's knees. Anyone else from England in here? I've always had a fascination with US politics. I always follow it. It's basically just like a reality TV show for me. Also, who did Vivek vote for? I voted for Boris Johnson. I didn't actually vote for Boris Johnson when he was here. Separate them legs, Vivek. Oh God, they're so separated. I think I've lost them. You know, it's funny, everybody. I'm on my PS5 and I'm playing Persona 3 Reload, whilst also looking at this map. That's the sort of person that I am. I keep getting beaten by this boss. That's why I'm on my PS5. I couldn't be asked going on my PC. I'm just staring at a map. I need my ADHD to be satiated. And yes, it's like a TV show, isn't it?
Okay, I am back now.
What do you want to do aside from reading trip reports? I would love to be a voice actor one day. That's my main
Oh yes, me too.
passion in life.
All right, let's go to the chat and see what's going on here.
There's a lot of good stuff.
Vote Brent Peterson. Who the hell is Brent Peterson? Vivek, why is he voice so different?
Why is everyone so different?
Why is he
You tell
voice?
me.
Why is he voice?
That's what I tell myself every day.
If anyone's got any questions for us or anything, let's yeah, someone said you'd be an amazing voice actor, Vivek. You would be.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna make some moves towards it one day. I don't know how you start. Best way is probably to come over to America because that's where all the
Oh yeah.
voice acting studios are.
Also, Harris is leading in Georgia by 15,000 votes, but it's still, I mean, that's
Is
not a
is that to
lot.
be is that to be expected in Georgia? Is that usually a
Uh,
Democratic state?
Georgia was Democrat in 2020, but it's usually Republican. So it's a swing state now. So yeah, if Trump loses that, then he's really got to get Pennsylvania or Michigan for sure.
Ooh.
Because it has 16 electoral votes. That's quite a bit. Because Atlanta's over there. My cats are playing with each other. There, I don't know if you heard that, but
Oh yeah, you've got a new cat in the house.
yeah, Pickles.
Pick.
He's going nuts.
I wonder what do you know what makes me laugh as well? What are Trump and Kamala doing right now? Like, I wonder what they're actually doing, like in this very moment. Like, are they smoking like a fat stogie or something, or like knocking back a few like whiskeys?
Yeah, they're having like a nice shot of bourbon or something, and just like looking back and just having a cigar. I don't know. They're probably twiddling their thumbs and walking around ferociously around their rooms, whatever they're doing, and they're going to
Mm,
be doing that. Um, in 2016, I remember the election was called by the next day, but in 2020, it didn't get called till like a couple days later. So we don't. It could be anywhere from tonight, tomorrow morning, tomorrow, up until 2 days from now, 3 days from now, maybe even 4 days from now. We don't know. So um, we'll be on here though.
Jake Jake asks, which candidate would you rather trip with? That's another loaded question because
Oh
it would
God.
they would be the two worst people to trip with of all time. But I'd probably want to trip with Trump just because I can imagine him going absolutely mental. Like he's already skits as it is. Like throw a bit of acid onto his tongue, and you could just imagine him like taking all his clothes off, going naked, and doing all his little hand gestures and that. I think Kamala Harris would be like one of the she'd like go into the corner and like curl up into a ball and start crying when Trump would go like proper crazy or something. So for me personally, Trump just because it would be funnier.
I would love to trip with Trump because of the entertainment he brings while sober. So
Yeah.
but I honestly, for me, I think Harris might be like one of those hippies. She might like open up to her, like her third eye or whatever. Just be
Oh
like,
yeah, open
hey,
up a heart chakra.
right,
Yeah.
right. Just be like, oh, I feel the waves. I love it
Mm.
so much. The energy. She'd be like that.
It's funny
Or she'd
because
crawl up into a ball.
she's not even like that. Like what makes me laugh about American politics, especially the MAGA crowd, is calling the Dems like leftists. I'm like, mate, they're not even leftists. They're literally like centre right. Come on, they're barely progressive at all. There's barely any progressivism in American politics. But in a sense, it is left, isn't it? Because They're just a bit more left than Trump is, but they're definitely not over the center onto the other side.
Hell, I mean, I think Trump is if I I think he said he would run as a Republican because he knew he would win back in like the 90s or something. I don't know if that was a real quote or not, but I thought it
Mm.
was. But yeah, no. If I wonder what people's view on him would be if he ran as a Democrat. Like I wonder what if people would be calling him like a bigot, racist, stuff like that.
Yeah.
With all the stuff he says, he doesn't say the best things all the time. And he gives a lot. He gives the opposite side ammunition to attack him a lot. But I always wondered if he was a Democrat, if he ran as a Democrat, how he would do, if he would win,
Mm.
and how they would perceive him over there. Like
He would have to have a very different personality and demeanor and state of consciousness to be a Democrat. Not saying the Democrats are any better or any better state of consciousness, but they are different. They are very different people, aren't they? Like
yes,
super different. Um, what really is the underlying like narrative of the Republicans? Like it's conservatism, isn't it? It's America first, traditionalism. Democrats are a bit more liberal, aren't they? As well as liberal as you can be, being centre right. But it's like pseudo liberal. Well, it's neoliberalism, isn't it? Really, like they're trying to appeal to people's like base sensibilities. Like
We care about all races and people of all walks of life. And it's like, well,
you don't really you say that, but you don't really put those words into action, do you?
no, that's all they say. They just say they're gonna do it, and then they never do it.
When I watched the debate between I watched the debate between Kamala and Trump when I was in Japan, just because one day when it was raining, and
Hmm.
all Kamala does is like it's easy to I found it easy to critique Trump, but it's to critique Kamala like she doesn't really have like she doesn't have anything going for her. All her whole shtick is I'm not Trump. Like
Right.
that's it. That's the whole shtick.
Right, and she's also a woman too. That adds a lot of like that. That's a big part of the population that would vote for her because she's a woman.
Mm,
That's a very big point, and people want to see a woman in office. I look at New Zealand and I think their prime minister, she's a woman. I think they're one of the best countries out there. I think they're doing one of the best jobs ever. They were one of the first countries. I think they were the first country to stop having COVID. Like they had no COVID, and they were the first country to have no COVID, and I thought that was
mm,
really sweet. And they're just running things really nice. You don't hear too many bad things about New Zealand, man. You don't. And
no.
she's doing a good job. I don't know her name, but I guess I can
Is it
look it up.
just Jacinda something?
New Zealand Prime Minister. Oop, not Minister. Yeah, Jacinda Kate Laurel Ardern. That's a long
Mm,
name. And she's born in
that's a
1980, so
serious name.
she's a young one.
Oh,
That's what we need. There should be an age limit on fucking people who should
oh
run.
God, yeah, yeah. That's a whole other can of worms. Oh, far too old, far too detached from most people's problems.
Yeah, they like Trump. What? He's like 78 now or something close to that.
He
Um,
feels a lot older now, like it compared to the videos from him of even 4 years ago in 2020, like on the
yeah,
Joe Rogan one. Like, even his voice is he's struggling, that man.
right. Like in 2016, he seemed like he looked like he was in his 50s almost, pretty much with his orange skin, his bleached hair, just. But now it's like it seems like over exaggerated. He's trying to stay in that youthful age. But Kamala Harris, she looks really good for her age. She is
Yeah,
60 years
fair play.
old, and she's like a MILF pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't. I
You
wouldn't
said it
turn
here
it down.
first.
Yeah, I wouldn't turn it down.
I probably wouldn't either. To be fair, we should DM her right now.
Hell yeah. Be like, hey, can I come over?
Like, we're pausing the election.
uh, let's see. Someone said Trump sweep incoming. I don't know. It could be a sweep. It could be close. It could be a Harris sweep. But now Trump is leading is leading in Virginia. But okay, there's only 20,000 votes in, so that's nothing. Georgia, he took the lead. It was Harris before, but now he's up by 5,000 votes. Florida, he is up by 500, a little under 500,000 votes. New Hampshire, okay, there's only 6,000 votes for that, so that doesn't matter. But yeah, he's secured Indiana, Kentucky. Those are the ones that are for sure. South Carolina, he's definitely gonna get. I mean, that's a very Republican state. But North Carolina, that's a swing state, so we'll see about that. And then it's she may be losing right now, but once the East Coast states come in, like Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Delaware, Maryland,
Yeah.
DC, that's all going to go to her. So that's going to be 18, 22, 25, 35, 30. That's going to be 38 electoral votes just going her way. Plus, she'll get New Jersey. So that's going to be another 14.
I feel like it's going to be very close, but I do think it'll be Trump. There's just something there's something in the air, as David Lynch would say. That's what it feels like.
Oh, I just watched Mulholland Drive a couple weeks ago. I watched it for the first time.
Oh, what did you think of it?
Oh, I thought it was really good. I was not expecting
It's
a lesbian sex scene in it.
Oh my god, it's one of my favorite lesbian sex scenes of all time.
It was really good. That black-haired actress. Oh man, she was very cute. So was Naomi Watts too.
They're both gorgeous, but yeah, she's absolutely stunning. I've watched that film many times. There's a lot of ways you can read into that film. I don't know if you've ever watched. You'll love this. There's a great analysis video on YouTube called, I don't know, it's probably just called Mulholland Drive, explained by Twin Perfect. Get that watched. Their whole shtick, the TLDR version, is that it's sort of a commentary on the casting couch sort of debacle in Hollywood, where sexy actresses would be used by people like Harvey Weinstein to get into higher roles, and that's why, say, Naomi Watts has this ambivalence towards the other woman, because they end up choosing her because she's more attractive. But then there's all these other things that sort of like defy that, because it's such a trippy film, and it's like, oh.
I remember when it ended, I was like, "What? It's over?"
Yeah.
I thought there was gonna be more story to it.
It's mad. It's one of them you just gotta keep watching over and over again. It gives you get a different experience every time. Oh, so good, I love it.
I bought the Criterion collection from this DVD store that we have over here. They sell used stuff, and yeah, I got the Criterion. It's a very nice case, so yeah, I got that. That was cool. I watched it on my TV, and
oh yeah,
we
love Criterion.
Yeah, Criterion is good. Very good movie. But yeah, let's see. New Hampshire flipped back to Democrat, but there's only 12,000 votes in. Soon the polls will close in North Carolina. I think in like 6 minutes they will close. So yeah, look out for that. That is one of the biggest states out there. It's 16 electoral votes. So whoever wins that one has its pretty good chance to win. But yeah, Trump needs to get Michigan or Pennsylvania, one of those. Unless he gets Georgia, Nevada, Arizona, he might not even need those. But Harris, she needs to get Pennsylvania for sure. And she needs to get Michigan and Wisconsin. If Wisconsin goes, if that's how the night's going, then she's not going to win. But yeah, there are chances. Illinois, that's a very hard Democratic state, and that's 19 electoral votes, so that'll be a very big thing. Shout out someone that's known, Chicago area. Very
Yeah. The boy. Wonder what people really vote like. I wonder what they're really voting for. think a lot of people just vote based upon who they gravitate towards, based upon in like an energetic sense, like, oh, I relate more to Trump or I relate more to Kamala. But then you've got the voters who like do actually read the manifesto, do actually know a lot about politics and have these issues in real life. I know that Trump's big thing right now is the economy, isn't it? Is like
Yeah,
economy's shit, and it wasn't as bad when I was in office, so ergo it's gonna get better. That's the his
right,
sort of
right.
his shtick.
And then he also has on top of her that she was the vice president. Hold on.
What's gonna happen, folks? What he knows.
Only Goku can save us now.
Okay. Sorry. I was saying, so yeah, so she was president. I mean, she was vice president the past 4 years, and the economy went to shit. So Republicans are looking at that, and they're like, well, the economy was good, the gas was cheap, groceries were cheap. I was getting good tax returns when it was back in 2016 and 2020. So people are looking at that, and they're like, yeah, that's. I mean, how could you not see that? But you know, hey, that's what
But
he's
you also
got.
have to consider that it was a very, very different time when
Right.
Biden and Kamala were in office. Very different time in the world, and obviously the Republicans will use that against them
Mm-hmm.
because a lot of people won't actually think into that. They'll just be like, this person was in office and it was bad. This person was in office and it was good. Because at the end of the day, most people do think quite simplistically. That's the majority of the population. So
Right. I mean, you don't need
that's
to. We're not. I mean, our brains are complex, but ourselves, we're not that complex. We're all pretty much the same. We relate to a lot of the same stuff. Um, and yeah, it's just people gravitate towards charisma a lot. Like that's why I'm not comparing Trump to Tony Soprano, but we watch The Sopranos, and we love Tony Soprano, even though he's a piece of crap, and he's a terrible person. I'm not saying Trump is, I'm not saying, I'm not. There's no side. I'm not on both sides. But, we love watching him because he has that family side to him that he cares about his family, and we're just watching. We're having these 86 hours of television just focused on this one specific
uh,
character, and that's what we're getting with Trump. And what he says is kind of like the things that he says are very memorable. Like everything he says, you can quote it. People tweet it. They'll do anything. They'll be like, "Look at what Trump just said."
I can't gauge her as a person. I just see a politician. I see more of Trump, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's open to interpretation. But I feel like I know Trump more. Doesn't mean I'd vote for him, but I've got a better idea of who this guy is. This guy's ego is just so fascinating. He's one of the most dense egos, enamored by him in a sense. Not enamored even in a positive way, but just like but you're mesmerized by him. Again, like the Tony Soprano analogy. These characters. He's a character, isn't he? It's hard not to get attached to him.
Right. And just
And
seeing
that
him on television before all this happened, like when he was on The Apprentice, and how big of an image he was beforehand, like that really skyrocketed him to the top. Like he already got the Republican nomination as soon as he fucking ran. I remember in 2015, before the election happened, in 2016, everyone was like, "There's no way he can win." But I was thinking, I knew as soon as he ran, I'm like, dude, he's going to get that nomination for sure. I don't know if he's going to win the election, but he's definitely going to get that Republican nomination. People are going to vote for him
yeah.
because he has that. He's just like, he's got so much charisma. He's got so much stage presence. Like everyone, when he's on stage, when he's on TV, eyes are glued to the television when they see him, wherever
Yeah.
he's on. It's just, you cannot, no one can deny that.
Yep.
Also, there's
Yeah.
186 people in here. Give this stream a like if you haven't already. We are with
We're,
Vivek
we're
here.
raking them in.
Yeah, we got this going on, man. This is crazy.
Right.
Let's see. There's election alert. What does this TV say? Projection. Come on, you could do it. West Virginia. Okay, no one cares. West Virginia. Yeah, that's. I mean, 4 electoral votes for Trump. I mean, it's not no surprise there. I don't know why they made that such a big deal. Election alert.
Mm.
West Virginia for Trump. Okay. Like that's I don't know. That was funny. But Virginia.
You know what Trump's favorite film is?
What is it?
It's Bloodsport with Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Of course it
Apparently
is.
so. Yeah, it's apparently watches it all the time. Swear.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Yeah. He's probably watching it right now. Getting hyped up.
Getting that headspace. That's funny. I'm gonna go grab another beer really quick, so you keep them engaged for a couple for like a minute.
How's everybody doing in the USA?
Anyone doing election night drinking games? Yeah, I think a lot of people are, because why not? It's just all one big party, isn't it? Do you think our politics is an accurate barometer for the election? I don't know. I don't know if Reddit can be trusted on anything, to be honest. There's some subreddits that are a bit more have a bit more clarity to them than others, but our politics is pretty toxic.
All right, I'm back. The election, there's so much to talk about the election that this stream will never die. Like it will just
Vivek is the Brit. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, I don't know what I'm on about either, to be honest.
It's just England, isn't it, man?
Vivek for president. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, oh yeah, Vivek Ramaswamy.
Well, there's already a Vivek that ran, and I remember that.
Yeah, people even keep messaging me about that. Someone put on one of my videos the other day, like,
Are you the Vivek who was running for president?
I was like, yes, that is me.
It looks exactly like me. I get my news from r/DPH. Yeah, that's a very credible news source.
God, I bet I've not been on that subreddit in a while. I should get myself on it. We can't make DPH videos anymore because of the YouTube overload.
Yeah, no, I want to make one so bad. I feel like it would just boost my channel right now, but I can't. I just can't risk it.
I wanted to do one for spooky season as well, and I was just like, I just bring myself to do it because really do not like that.
Yeah, it's scary. But you can maybe you can name it something else, like this deliriant story will fuck you in the ass or something.
Yeah, that'd be a great title. It's all about them titles.
Yeah, that's what grabs them. So Trump is currently leading 23-3, but only the Republican states have come in really, and all the other states haven't really been voted that much. Trump is up by almost 100,000 in Georgia, so that's pretty crazy. If he wins Georgia that solidly, then yeah, that's Harris might have an issue tonight.
Oh,
Florida. Let's see what Florida's at. He's 1,000. Wow. Damn. So it keeps on going up in Florida. I'm not surprised though. Not surprised. Jill Stein got 26,000 votes in Florida. Shout out her. People, I know some people that voted for her. She's the Green Party candidate.
oh yeah, there's the other parties, isn't there? Yeah, you've got your own Green Party. We have one as well. You just don't hear about your other parties in the news. The only other third party I heard about was RFK, really.
Yeah, and he was like an independent. So he was, Jill Stein. She runs every single election, and she gets she. The thing is, I don't know. I feel like she's like these candidates are plants to get more votes to the certain candidate because like you're taking
Mm,
away the votes for Trump or Harris, so you're giving it to Jill Stein,
yeah.
and that can sway. It could either go to Harris or Trump. Either way. So yeah, it's
Because the Greens would politically be more aligned with the Dems than the Republicans.
yeah.
And whatever of it, it's a bit like in the UK. Yeah, we've got like the Liberal Democrats in the Green Party, and then we've got UKIP, and based upon where they are on the political spectrum, they do align more with like one of the main two, Labour or Conservative. So yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
think that's a good point.
Mm-hmm. Someone said they voted Stein. Yeah, they. My friend voted Stein. So it's like voting. It's like not voting, basically. That's what you're doing.
Is Kanye West not running this year?
I don't think he is, but I'm sure people wrote him in. I'm sure there's a couple people that wrote
Oh
him
yeah.
in.
Oh yeah, yeah, joke ballots. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of them. Oh
He's
god.
similar to Trump too. Like everything he says, there's very everyone watches and hears, and but
Just
yeah,
got it. Just got it. People love people love shocking content. They just do, don't they? Like they
yeah.
just can't help themselves. Like this is humanity. Like look at the news. Like the most clicks are the most shocking, insane things. Um, very rare that anything. You know what? The only thing really that captures people's attention that's actually quite positive, I think, is when we make some like great scientific breakthrough, like oh, we've discovered like some new nebula, or we've got a picture of a black hole, and everyone's like, oh my god, that's really great. And that manages to get clicks. That's the only really positive stuff that really seems to capture people. But when it's like humanitarian aid in Africa is reaching a beautiful level, like everyone's just like, yeah, fuck man, I'd rather read about the latest Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Oh my God, I watched the Texas Chainsaw Massacre Part 4 with Matthew McConaughey the other day. It's the funniest film of all
I
time.
saw your review. Yeah, I want to see it now. The
It's
guy, yeah.
hilarious, mate. I actually think I actually think it's genius. I think it's actually genius, to be honest. I think it's like a subversive piece of art almost.
Really?
Um, yeah, yeah. It's been like reappraised in recent years. I didn't know this until I watched it after the fact. I just went into it blind, and then when I read a few like critical analyses of it, it made so much sense because it was the other guy who wrote the Texas Chainsaw Massacre 1, and it was sort of like it's like a spoof of the first, and then it gets into all this weird sort of like um. Well, I don't even want I don't want to spoil it, but there's a lot of weird meta commentary on like how we approach violence and like why we're so obsessed with violence and stuff like that. But it's also a shit post as well.
Yeah, I've always wanted to
Right.
see it. It's always been on my list because I love the first Texas Chainsaw. I mean, that's just one of the most classic films of all time. But yeah, I
Mm,
always heard the sequels are something else. They are something else. Yeah, I need
mm.
to sit down and watch it since you said it was very very interesting. So
If Matthew McConaughey wasn't in it though, it would not be as funny. His performance in that is otherworldly.
that's one of his first roles too. I wonder, it was that
I
before
know.
Dazed and Confused or was that after? Let me see.
Dazed and Confused was like obviously what put him on the map on it because Texas Chainsaw Massacre 4 came out in the 90s, but I think it was just one of his like it's just a bizarre role for him to have taken, I believe. Um, I think it's before he became a household name,
Yeah, that was
really.
2 years after Dazed and Confused. So
Fuck, I thought that movie was well. I thought that movie was way older than it's crazy.
yeah, they Kim Henkel. The budget was 600,000. Oh, the release date was 1997 though. Wait, so it says 1995, but it says 1997. Okay. Um, yeah, that's it has a 3.4 out of 10 on IMDb. Also, I made myself an IMDb page. Go check it out. Tales from the Trip. Go give it a 10-star
Oh yeah,
rating. Yeah, I wanted to.
yeah,
I thought that was pretty cool because I saw that other Tales from the Trip has it, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make one myself. And
yeah.
Pickles, get off
May
the
as well branch
computer.
out.
Yeah, put myself on the map
Branch out
everywhere.
everywhere.
Let's
I had
see.
I had some good responses to my sponsorship with them like me earbuds. I was quite happy with that. Um, Obviously, I had a lot of people telling me that I'm encouraging brain rot because when you say earbuds, there's so always going to be them people who say if you keep them in your ears for too long, it's like putting a Wi-Fi router straight into your neocortex or some shit. I was like, you're always going to get them, but most people seem to be really happy with it, and I was like, what a buzz! And yeah, it's just nice to have a good sponsor.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Congratulations.
Mm. At the end of the day, what do sponsors allow us to do? It allows us to take our creative pursuits further because YouTube shafts us with limited ads all the time. Like I've been getting shafted really badly at the minute with mine.
Mm-hmm.
Just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, every
None of them
time,
make
like
any
it's
sense.
like, what the fuck? They're not even looking at it.
Just doesn't make any sense. I was so buzzing when my most horrifying trip reports ever written, part 6, the 7 hour long one, got great,
Oh,
got
dude,
green. I was like,
that's like a big dopamine fucking
I
right there.
was like, no. I was like, okay, that's made up for all of the other 10 that got limited ads that were like
Right.
that should have got green lit. So
I thought it was funny when my huffing duster video got fully green monetized. I was like, what? My huffing gasoline video, that one was fully monetized. Like that. Oh yeah, that just hit 1 million by the way the other day. So that was pretty
oh
sweet.
yeah, oh buzzing.
Yeah, very cool to
The
see that one
the
M
first
next
of
to it.
many.
Yes, yes.
Yes, it's weird. Isn't it? It's very weird.
All right, let's go back to the election here and let's see. So, Harris has a pretty big lead in North Carolina, but there's not that many votes, and she's got 76,000 versus Trump's 34,000. Florida, let's see, he's up by almost 600 or 800,000. Damn, so it keeps on going up and up for that. Georgia, he's up by 160,000. It's not even close there. It's not even close there. Ohio, Trump is up by 32,000. Vermont, we don't care about Vermont. New Hampshire, New Hampshire, Harris is up by 7,000. Virginia, I assume Harris was going to win Virginia, so she's up by 105,000. And then North Carolina, we already went over North Carolina, but yeah, so that's the updated. I like this website. It's called Axios, Axios. Very cool. They're updating it live. Like you could just click on it and it's just going straight to it. Let's see if I click on a state. Nothing happens. Okay, you just got to hover over it. Let's see the
Have
next.
you been placing any bets? I know a lot of people do some monetary bets on all this sort of stuff.
I wish I could, but I can't. I would have. I know there's a new thing that came out. It was like it starts with a K, where you can bet on the election, and yeah, that would have been a lot of fun if I was able to gamble. But I am not able to gamble, so
No.
it's unfortunate, but it's for the best. It's for the best.
Yeah.
Are you drinking anything tonight, or are you just going sober?
I'm drinking chocolate milk.
Oh shit!
I know, right? I'm going proper hard tonight.
Getting lit off that
um,
chocolate milk, man.
yeah, I'm playing a game right now, so that's my dopamine fix.
Ah, okay.
Got
North
some
Carolina
dopamine on
is
it.
just blue areas reporting right now, I think. Yeah, that could be the case. Yeah, because North Carolina being blue is a little weird. Um, my pizza and liquor will be here soon. Your pizza and liquor, that sounds like a horrible combination. Uh, yeah, I don't know about that.
I've been enjoying a few whiskeys on the. Oh my god! From watching Mad Men, I've just started having whiskey on the rocks quite a bit just because they make it look so cool. But
Yeah,
it's nice. It's nice.
making me want one. All I have is beer right now. I don't have any kind of liquor. I wish I did.
No.
I want to get fucked up for this. I want to do a thing where I take a shot for every for every state Trump wins.
Oh my God.
But yeah, in 2016, me and my friend, when we did a live stream on Facebook for just our friends, and we would take every time Trump won a state, we took a gabapentin, and they were
That's
300
dangerous.
milligrams too. So we were pretty fucking toasted off of that shit.
One of my friends over day offered me Phenibut, which I've never
Really?
had before. Yes, I didn't try it, but
Yeah, stay away from it.
what is it? What's it most similar to?
It's not really. It's for me personally. I think it's most similarly to alcohol. People
Mm,
say sex substance compared it to Xanax. Like he did a video on it comparing it to it. But I don't think it's anywhere near Xanax. I think because you fall asleep on it. That's one. But you get like a very airy feeling. You get very sociable. Your anxiety goes down. And
interesting.
you feel drunk, but you feel conscious, and you're like still, but you're not making conscious decisions. It's like a mix of being drunk and being on like a stimulant a little bit, but
I'm
it's not.
I'm sh I'm
But
shocked that
it's
it's that recreational.
oh yeah, dude. You don't even have to do that much to feel something from it too. Like it's
Damn.
very powerful. I'm glad you didn't do it because
Yeah.
you get addicted to it, then that's a problem. If you're doing it every single day, that's where the problem starts. If you do it, you got to spread it out every like 2 to 3 days. That's how you do it
Mm,
safely. But if you do it in every single day, yeah, you're gonna get some terrible withdrawals for sure. Yeah, feel drunk and
maybe
like
not
being in a
then.
stimulant. That's what someone said. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. Like it's really weird, really weird.
Maybe not.
Makes you very talkative. Yeah, at the beginning, but then you start doing it more. I don't know. Um,
And then I've been hearing about these kava bars in America. Have you ever been to one of them?
oh, I actually was in 2018 in New Orleans. We went to a kava bar. We smoked a kava dab, and
Oh, you smoke it then, yeah.
yeah, and I don't remember what happened, but I burnt myself. I know that. Uh,
As if you can do all this stuff in America and all we can do is go down to fucking local conservative club and get a cascale. That's all we can do. Like,
Yeah, there's ketamine therapy places here. There's MDMA, shrooms, like you could do anything.
it'll be
Um,
interesting. It'll be interesting, whoever wins to see where drug legislation laws end up going, and also the future of, say, like psychedelic medicine. Because I know that Trump went on Lex Friedman's podcast and in classic Trump fashion, did not answer the question at all. When Lex Friedman was talking about ayahuasca, and he was just like, "I've heard a lot of great stuff, a lot of great stuff about ayahuasca," and just not telling us like what he's gonna do about it. It's like, oh, but I also was like, whoa, he's actually acknowledging that it's a thing,
right.
which is. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, that intrigued me a little bit because him being clearly very conservative, I thought it would be like super anti-drugs, which obviously doesn't like drugs. I mean, I'm pretty sure he wants to proliferate the war on drugs, but maybe it could be open to psychedelic medicines.
That would
Be
be
rather weird.
insane. If Trump was doing that, that would really skew the liberals up. That would be like, what the fuck? Who do I vote
Yeah,
for
because the
now?
fucking Dems should do that. The Dems don't. Oh, if they really want to if they want to get more, because I know a lot of progressive voters have shunned away from the Democrats because the Dems have shunned away from progressivism. Um, a big progressive standpoint is drug reform, isn't it? Massively, and you
Yeah.
don't hear him. You never hear him talking about it. You never hear him talking about psychedelic therapy and medicines on any of these debates, and it's such a big thing that all of the alternative media is talking about.
Right. Oh, are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. It cut out there for a little bit. Um,
Imagine Trump becoming a stoner. I just couldn't imagine it. I think I bet he likes his whiskey. He seems like a whiskey sort of guy.
yeah. Yeah. But there was theories about him doing cocaine, which explains his
Oh yeah.
sniffs. Like he's like, okay, you know.
I did a lot of cocaine up my nose in the 80s. He's from that era, isn't he? I feel like he
Oh,
probably
he was
dabbled in it
around
a
it
little
for
bit.
sure. He says he's sober, but I mean to
He
get
must have done it.
to get the way he wants, like the way he talks, like I don't know how a sober person could do that, but uh, I don't know. He kind of reminds me of my grandma. My grandma, like my grandma was on the phone with my mom one time, and when I was listening to it, like I could hear her because she talks really loud because she can't really hear well, and she sounded like Trump when she was talking, and I was like, that sounds so funny. And she's just like the things she says are very similar to what he says. Like I don't
Yeah.
know, she's sober,
It's
so you know.
where's she from? Because I think Trump has that like New Yorkish sort of accent, I guess. Because Christopher Walken, he talks a bit like that, and then it's still got that same
Yeah,
like
now,
dialect, haven't they?
now I'm talking like this.
Walking down the street and Trump came out of nowhere. The
I had this Trump
cocaine.
watch up my ass.
Iconic, absolutely brilliant. I tell you what film I want to watch. I want to watch that Megalopolis, that Francis Ford
Oh my
Coppola
god,
one
I
that's
heard
getting
so many
like
bad things about it. Yeah, I want to see it
it
just for how bad it is.
looks like a beautiful mess.
Yeah, they I can't believe it got that bad. It's just it I don't know. You would think with Francis Ford Coppola it would be, more of a, stable type of movie, but I guess not. I don't know. Very different from what he does.
Yeah, it's nothing like any of his other films. He fully financed it as well. Obviously, everyone's saying it's sort of some like pretentious like art piece or whatever. It's like, oh, look at me. This is what happens when um I have full reins. But that sort of fascinates me a little bit.
Yeah. I didn't even know he was still alive, dude. I was like, what?
No, I mean, even fucking hell, Godfather came out time ago, and he must have directed that when he was like 20 something.
Yeah, let me
God, imagine directing one of the most important movies of all time in your 20s, and we're look at what we're doing right now.
Yeah, he's
Oh, we're doing our
85.
bit.
So
Oh,
that was
85.
he was born in 1939, so Godfather came out like 72, I think. So yeah, he was like 20 23, or no, not 23, 33.
Mm.
So yeah, I mean that's still impressive though. That's why I always think about like with bands too, like Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath. They were all like in their early 20s when they were making music. Like that's I'm 25 and you're 27, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and we're here just
Oh my
making trip
God.
reports and talking about the election. Very different.
Bizarre, bizarre reality.
But not everyone can be very, these people, like these directors, these musicians. I feel like they're born with something. They're born with that
Mm.
gift, gift
And
of
it's also
writing.
where you're born as well. Like where you're born really helps. Like
Oh
it
yeah.
really shapes you. Um, so many like great bands that I love. Uh, Born in certain places that just seem to like proliferate a certain type of sound and style, and then they incorporate that into the music. But I guess you can do that everywhere. But some places, the vibe of some places are just gonna have like with grunge in like Seattle and that like that the vibe of that managed to pierce the whole world's interest in it. So
Hmm.
yeah, fascinating.
Yeah.
Now it's all about rapping ain't dead.
Coppola was from Detroit, so I
Oh,
mean,
was it?
back in the day though, Detroit was a poppin' city. That especially if you were growing up in there in the time that he probably was like, yeah, that was one of the biggest cities, biggest manufacturers of cars. Probably the city of America for sure. Back
Mm.
then, but now completely different story. Although I like Detroit when I visited it earlier this year. I didn't think it was as bad as what people were saying. Like I didn't visit the Boondocks part of it, but um it was not bad. It was not bad.
Yeah, everyone gives it loads of shit, don't they?
Yeah, yeah, they do. And it's really, it's a nice city. People are very nice out there too. People in Michigan, super nice. Like every person I ran into, they were very helpful. They were talking like people engaged in conversation, like in an elevator and stuff. Like they like in Ohio.
Mm.
I mean, we're like halfway that. Like you'll run into some nice people sometimes, but it's like half and half really. Like, you run into, fuck you. I have to go to. It's like
Mm.
every day acts like a Monday for Ohioans. Uh, but Michigan, pretty cool. I respect Michigan.
There's just so much variation between all these states. They're basically like different countries, aren't they?
They really are, dude. You walk in there, you're like, what the fuck? Even just looking
Mm.
at like the lottery tickets are like, what the hell? This looks completely different than what we see, what we scratch.
Uh,
Biden Pence 2028. That would be something. I wrote in Diddy. Oh God.
when- oh, oh God, yeah, all that shit with him. I didn't really I didn't really look into it. I just briefly looked at it and I was like, yeah, I knew he was getting up to something dodgy in the background, so I can't say I was surprised.
Yeah, people are saying though it's like a cover up for something else that's happening, but I don't know
All
if it's a
right.
cover up or I mean what he did was really you see all the clips of Diddy like with clips of him back in the day. It just looks all terrible right now for him,
Mm.
and he's looking at lots of years in prison. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's crazy what these sickos are interested in Hollywood. Like it's gross. I can't believe like people actually do that shit.
It's a common thread between a lot of them, and with celebrities, and it's almost like when you gain every single material possible thing that you can get as a human being, and then it doesn't fulfill you. You almost like start to descend into your like evil shadow self, and you're like, oh, maybe this evil like depraved thing will give me pleasure, and it's like that's how I sort of perceive it, and it's
Hmm.
really quite fucked up.
Yeah. Anyways, back to the election. Ohio, Harris has taken over by 49,000 votes, so she is up by 6% right now in Ohio, which is shocking, because Ohio he was up by like 8 points
Mm.
before the polls closed. So yeah, that's pretty shocking. Yeah, if she wins Ohio, oh, he's screwed. I think if
Oh,
Harris wins
really?
Ohio, I think that she will win. I mean, because
Oh, wow.
Ohio was guaranteed for Trump pretty much. I think people were labeling it as a swing state, but I thought it was just for sure for Trump. But yeah,
Um,
it's crazy. He's down by 67,000. Yeah, wow.
mm,
Florida, he is up by almost a million, so I think he's got Florida in the wraps. Yeah, there's 9 million votes in Florida. So I mean, there's still time to figure out. Like, there's gonna be a lot of votes in Ohio. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. North Carolina, there's not that many votes in yet, but she's leading there. Virginia, she's leading. Georgia, he's winning by 303,000. So he might have that state under wraps. But yeah, Ohio is pretty shocking. Pretty shocking right now. Um,
so many fucking votes to count in there. How many? What's the population of the US? Is it four? Is
it,
it 400 million?
it's like 330 million or something, I think. Let me look it up. U.S. population 334 million in 2023 though. 346 million. Okay. So, but I think like less than half of those people vote, though, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm,
But there's a lot of people, though. I think a lot of people voted this year.
mm, yeah.
Mississippi and Alabama are in. Of course, that's going to go to Trump. He already won them. There's no votes that are even in. She won Massachusetts. Trump won. Trump is going to win Tennessee. Um, Harris is going to win Maryland. No surprise there.
Mm.
Trump is going to win Missouri. No surprise there either. Uh, Trump winning Alabama. No surprise. I mean, if Alabama went Democrat, that'd be funny. He's going to win Oklahoma. I'm trying to look because the TV's like sideways a little bit. She's got the District of Columbia, D.C., 3 electoral votes. So Trump is winning right now 90-27. Um,
Right.
Looks like he's got Florida under wraps, though. I think he's actually got
Yeah.
Florida.
Yeah, surely you'll have that.
So, wow.
Vivek, what's your favorite color? I'm going to say red just because of the channel, but personally, probably purple's my favorite color. Something about it's very trippy. Oh my god.
Yeah, purple's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Someone said, "Who are you guys supporting?" I'm not supporting either one. I'm just doing a live stream.
I'm English and I don't know anything about the US, Vivek. Uh, it, I just don't like to say really what I would do,
Yeah, because once you
to be
say
honest.
it, you're gonna lose half your audience.
Yeah, and people will just uh, formulate ideas about who I am based upon who I would vote for or who I wouldn't vote for and
Right.
blah blah blah. So I'll just say I wouldn't vote for either of them. I think they're both. I think right. I'll just say I think Trump is a pretty toxic, narcissistic person, and I don't think he's a very educated politician. But I also think Kamala is a horrendously mediocre person to be leading a country, regardless of her education. So they're both, for me, they're both the pros and the cons of either of them are like level. So it's like whatever you perceive as for me it's for me it's just two evils in it, and what's the lesser of two evils? It's just whatever your personal bias is, really.
Right.
um
Texas, she's leading right now, which is
Never.
crazy. By almost 60,000.
Wow.
Pennsylvania, she's leading by almost 100,000. Ohio, she's still up by she's gaining a lot in Ohio. She's up by 10%. Dude, I thought Ohio was a secure lock for Trump. I don't know, man. This is not looking good for Trump right now.
Oh my God, it could all change.
It could really like she could dominate this. I don't know, man. This is crazy. I really did not think Ohio would go Democrat at all.
This is
Um,
another thing about again, yeah, obviously Trump's everywhere online. No, you can't ignore Trump because he's just so bombastic and outlandish and out there, and he's featured so much in the news and everywhere. But what about the average person? What does the average person really think? Maybe maybe they sway more towards the Democrats because they're just a bit more simplistic.
right?
That could be it.
Yeah,
Ma-
there's not
Trump is
scandals either. Like,
Trump's very because he's a very extreme guy. Like, regardless of whether you think he's a good person or a bad person, you can be a good extreme person, a bad extreme person. People people don't like extremities, do they? A lot of people just like simple, boring, run of the mill sort of stuff because they're really not asked about what's going on out in the outside world. Their
mm,
world is just their house and the job, isn't it? And far as they're concerned, whoever's in the White House is not a big deal. They'd probably just rather have some simple person. So Kamala might do it.
yeah, I don't know. It's still so early to say. Like, we could be saying this, and then there could be like just a stream of votes that come in for like the rural areas, the
Yeah,
suburbs.
the red wave just comes.
It could
flowing
be
in,
very
right?
possible that does happen because Texas being blue right now is completely shocking. Okay, so Trump is getting closer in Texas right now. He's also getting closer in North Carolina, and he's got a little bit closer back in Ohio. He's now down by 7%. He was just down by 10% just a couple minutes ago. New Jersey. Oh yeah, she's gonna win that one, probably. For sure. North Carolina, yeah, she's up by 50,000 votes. But yeah, it's all you got to think. All the big cities they vote, and those are the most important votes, so they probably get in those early. So that's why I think Harris is probably leading a lot in these. But I do think Ohio is going to be red still. I don't see it being blue. Texas being blue would be really, really shocking, but he's only down by 33,000 in Texas. So he's gaining back up in that regard. Florida, he won. He got Florida. I remember Florida. There was times where Florida took like a day before we found out who won. But Florida this early to be called, that's insanity. That's really insane. And we also got back up in the viewers, 165 people back in here.
Good viewership here.
Yeah, this is
169, magic number.
Nebraska has 2. Yeah. Nebraska has 2 electoral votes, but they also have the fucking other things inside of it. They have like different electoral colleges inside of the state. So yeah. South Dakota.
All of that stuff flies over my head because that's so different to how it functions between our political system. It seems to really sway things over on your side. It's electoral college shit.
I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna say, who do you want to win? Or should I do that? Who do you want to win?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Who do you want to win tonight? Let's see what people say. Harris, Trump. Let's see how many votes we get. So guys, vote in the polls. All right, let's see. That's funny.
Yeah, this is the real poll. It just popped up for me. Yeah.
Got 16 votes, 30 votes. Okay, so it's getting close now.
Here's where I make my secret bias vote.
I'm trying to see what our viewership is. So it's very evenly split. It's 54%, 51%, 49%. Now Trump is winning. Oh my God, got 55 votes. This is the highest voted poll I got in a live stream ever. Usually gets like 12. We got 187 people in here. 191 now.
Microcosm.
Dude, that's crazy. Ohio, let's see where Ohio's at. So he is down by 133,000 or 43,000. I can't do math in my. Oh, so Trump took the lead in Texas. So yeah, I didn't think that was going to be blue. That was a little bit shocking. North Carolina is still the same. They're not updating it. Pennsylvania, Harris is winning by a lot in Pennsylvania. Michigan is coming in. Harris is leading in Michigan. All right, let's see what the poll says. 73 votes. We got mostly Trump supporters, but it's pretty evenly split. I don't know. So yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes here. Vivek, are you there?
27
Okay.
votes, 57% Trump.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hawk Tua 2024. Yeah.
Oh my God! Yeah, what even is that?
So yeah, Trump is gonna get this whole section down here, like Louisiana. Once that gets called, like it's gonna be all red. It's gonna be all red down there. Ohio is really interesting right now. Yeah, they need to go faster with North Carolina because there's only 233,000 votes for Harris, 185,000 for Trump. I don't know how many votes are going to be in there total, but it's got to be at least a couple million.
Mm.
So yeah, so Trump is leading by 59% to 41%, 87 votes. Now he's up 60 to 40. Oh my god. This is crazy. They'll just keep the poll up, I guess. So we have a 60-40 split for Trump. So there's more Trump supporters in this live stream right now than there
Mm.
is Harris. So let's just be cautious with what we say.
What? Tales from the Trump.
Tales from the Trump. They are steamrolling in the House. Let's see what the House is at, because we can look at that. This whole map has it. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, that's all red.
Listen to a lot of trip reports. A lot of trips in my time.
See what the Senate is. The Senate. Ooh, damn. Republicans, the GOP is leading in the Senate right now too. That's shocking. Okay, let's see Ohio. Sherrod Brown.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
that's a
there's all
close
that
race.
other stuff.
Yeah, Sherrod Brown is up by 20 or 35,000 votes. Yeah, I see. When I was delivering mail these past 2 months, Bernie Moreno would have so many ads. He's the Republican senator. He's running in Ohio. He would give us, dude. There would be days where I have 3 different pieces of mail that was saying like pick Bernie Moreno to win, and it was so annoying. So that made me like really hate him. So I really hope he loses. But I'm not a big fan of Sherrod Brown either, because he's against a lot of stuff that I believe. But I don't know. I think.
Oh really? What's the main thing that puts you off from him?
Oh, I don't know if I could say on the live stream. Let's just keep it there.
We gotta censor ourselves.
I don't want to go now that this is like a pretty open live stream. We gotta. Yeah, if this was like a Trip Sitters podcast, I don't know. Governors, I think governors is.
Yeah, there's no holds barred on the Trip Sitters podcast.
Yeah, no, you can do anything.
It gets wild on there. Yeah.
Pickles is up here. Hi, Pickles. Yeah, we talk.
Yes, Pickles.
As soon as we talk about Black Panther, it all goes haywire.
Oh. It's what really destabilized American society.
Yeah, it was when that movie came out.
Yeah, that'd be if I had a podcast, and if I had a podcast, I'd get them both on. I'd get Kamala and Trump, and I wouldn't ask them anything about politics. I'd just ask them like shit we talk about on Trips' podcast. Like, what do you think about the current wave of video game adaptation movies, and what do you think about the downfall of American consciousness via TikTok?
Well, I believe. No.
TikTok's done a lot of great things. A lot of great things.
You
He probably hates TikTok. It's Chinese.
Yeah, no.
I love it. I've been analyzing Trump's dialectics for so long. Like, when you just like observe someone for so long, you just get him off to a T. Like,
right.
He's very repetitive as well. Like, I couldn't do an impression. I couldn't do an impression of Kamala Harris because she's got no oomph. She's got no character. Like, nothing to it at all. Like, the one thing I will give about Biden, that like he was funny. He was funny to laugh at, wasn't he? Like, he produced some good memes. Like,
yeah, when he would just like go off on sentences and just not like finish them, and
so funny.
Yeah, well, the hot dogs in 1963 were very astronomical.
Yeah, honestly, and when he called Zelensky President Putin, so bad.
Oh my God. Ohio, so he is down by 4% in Ohio, or 3.8%, excuse me. Pennsylvania, he's down by 50%, but there's not too many votes in. Michigan, she's up by 60,000 votes, but there's not that many. Texas, he's up by 50,000, which is not a lot. Kansas, Trump is winning. No surprise there. But yeah, she's got Maryland unlocked. So it is currently 95 to 35. So Trump is leading by 60 electoral votes right now.
Ooh.
But see when the next polls close. Does it say on the TV? I wish I could have the TV playing, but I can't have copyright.
I know, yeah, it's a little bullshit. I was
So
reading the other day that when it was Al Gore and George Bush, it took them days and days and days beyond like the actual election for them to really figure out who was actually the president. Apparently, there was a lot of behind the scenes shenanigans going on between them two, or not between them two, but in the whole election process. So everyone always argued that Al Gore won it, and I mean everyone argued that Hillary won it as well, didn't they? But
hmm
she won the popular vote, didn't she, or something?
yeah, she won the popular vote. But yeah, Al Gore
It,
and George Bush, those were very. I think it was like 271 to 267. The final count was, and you need 270 to win.
mm,
So yeah, that's pretty wild. Ohio. Let's keep on checking Ohio. So he is okay. So now he's down by 70,000 votes in Ohio. So he's starting to catch back up. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Um, yeah, I don't know because I don't trust the polls, but he was up by 8. So in Ohio before the election started. So I don't know. That kind of makes me believe it. You
Someone just put here, other crowd investigators. I think I'm shadow banned on this channel. I was like, I don't know if I don't know if commenters can get shadow banned. We get shadow banned.
Yeah, I don't know if commenters can. They can get retracted, their messages retracted, but
Yeah, that's one thing I like to say to our audience is that if you comment something and you find it being deleted or you find it not showing up, it's not us actually deleting it unless you're saying something like really like proper fucked up, because sometimes I do delete that, but that's very rare.
yeah,
Like YouTube holds a lot of stuff for review, and in my held for review section, on my held for review section on my phone, sometimes I get none, but then I go on my computer and I go on my held for review section, and I've got like pages and pages and pages of comments that I've got to like
right.
prove or deny, or like I mean hide users, the ones that hide from the channel that are the Instagram bots, because I mean I don't want people getting
Yeah.
swindled by them.
I haven't noticed as many bots recently, which is good.
No, yeah, they've given up, and I've got a lot of their keywords on my blocked words list,
Right.
and
Me
I don't
too.
really think they can work around it. I love it when they do it, you know, like I had one earlier. It was on a very old video of mine. It was like a comment saying like, psilocybin mushrooms have been proven to be very effective for mental health, and it had like 258 like upvotes, and it
Oh
had
my
been
god.
commented like it had been commented 3 minutes ago, so it was like some bot had just upvoted it 258 times.
That's
I was like, oh
crazy.
my god. I know, it's like I was like, you really gave yourself away there, bro.
Yeah, I try not to look at my health for review because I'm afraid what it's gonna say. Like if someone's gonna say something bad about me, I'm just like I don't care, but like it's like come on, I just don't even want to deal with it. But
Sometimes you don't want that energy in your day, do you? Like, oh god,
um,
you can never win.
okay, so let's go back to Texas. So Trump is leading by Pickles, get off the computer. He is leading by 250,000 votes in Texas, so he's regaining that lead a lot. And Trump is he's almost passing Harris in Ohio again. He's still down by 2%. Georgia, he is up by 12%. North Carolina, he is catching up. He's down by 18,000 votes. That was very different.
Mm.
And Kansas is blue right now. So, Democrats, enjoy your Kansas right now because that won't be blue for long. It's just weird seeing Kansas as a blue state. Like that's so funny.
Mm.
Let's see what other state. Pennsylvania. She is currently leading by 230,000. Michigan. She is leading by quite a bit, 62% to 35%. Let's see what the polls say. So, damn, there's 62% of people voted Trump versus Harris in the polls. 156 votes. Damn.
Anything could happen now.
This is just so interesting, dude.
Isn't it?
Like, oh man.
I think I'm gonna lock in. I think I'm gonna lock in Trump though. I think it probably is. I think it just makes sense for the way the world is right now.
Yeah, if Ohio flips back to red, I would have more security in Trump winning because he's got pretty much the whole South down, but except North Carolina right now. So he's got to get North Carolina. I think I don't. If he loses North Carolina, that would be not good for him. He's got to get Ohio too.
Regardless of who wins, you're gonna have just split country, aren't you?
Yeah,
that's the problem with it. It's
never gonna get
divided.
Fixed. It's always so divided.
Muffy's saying Harris is gonna win. I would not be surprised if either won yet. It's like a stalemate.
Yeah, they could tie at 269 maybe. I don't know. They have to do a huge recount.
My God.
California, Harrison, go. Yeah, California's going to be Harris for sure. I mean, that's going to be 54 electoral votes for her. So she's down right now, but she's going to get right back up.
If you're an American citizen and you live in another country, can you vote via post?
I don't think so. I think you have to go actually to the polls, or you have. I mean, you can unless you mail it, but then that would be overseas.
Someone probably like intercept it and scribble out the vote.
Right.
Oh, but there's so much like when you think of the actuality of what's going on, there's so much corruption. There's so much corruption going on.
It's so bad.
Oh yeah, human race was so corrupt. We're the fallen angels.
Bernie Moreno took the lead over Sherrod Brown in Ohio in the Senate right now, so that's something. Go back to the presidency. North Carolina, she's up by 36,000. Ohio is getting really close now. It's only separated by 14,000 votes for Harris.
Ooh.
So yeah, yeah. They got to count every single vote, and Ohio is going to be close, I think. But if Harris wins, I'm hitting the whipped cream and writing a trip report. Go for it.
We'll have to do a special. I'll have to do some special trip report depending on who wins. I remember when Trump had his first assassination attempt, and then I remade my Trump tripping the LSD Trump tripping video, and I was I felt like a shameful YouTuber doing that, but I was like, fuck it, why not? But I thought it was but I did it because I thought it was a really good story, and I was like, it's so fascinated, like. Why would the fact that someone tripped at a Trump rally, that's so interesting. Like I was shocked that it didn't perform better. I was like, the thing is for me, it's like it's not about like the performance of the video. I think it's important that people hearing about these crazy things that people experience. Like it's mad. Like the trip reports are an insight into people's like personal crazy lives. I love it.
Yeah, because they don't just go into detail about the trip. Like they can just what their state of mind was at the time.
Yeah, that's what I love about. Yeah, that's what I love about trip reports. I know a lot of I see a lot of comments where it's like, they'll do a timestamp like the real trip report starts here, and it's like 16 minutes into the video where there's like four minutes left or whatever. But it's like the whole context. Like I want to know about the person and like their background and how and the build up, because for me that they're the best trip reports is when you get an insight into who these people are, and they're the best written report. The worst reports are like, I woke up and I took DPH and the Hat Man was there and it was not very nice. Like that's boring.
Yeah, because those are very
What led you
common
to
too.
do? Yeah.
Also, Trump just overtook Ohio. He is now leading in Ohio by
Oh
4,000 votes.
oh shit.
Yeah, so he's got that going. North Carolina still for Harris, but that's 23,000 votes separated. So very close. Very, very close.
Very close.
Very close.
Is
Excuse
it
me.
close? Yeah. No, really, it's the closest it's been.
It's the closest it's ever been in American history.
Is
This
that Trump
election,
film? Have you seen the Trump film?
uh, The Apprentice.
Is that yeah? Is that what it's called? That
I
that new film that's
I
out?
think
Yeah.
so. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I know
My
Sebastian Stan's in it. He plays Trump.
my mate watched it and she said it was pretty boring. They said they didn't really play into Trump's like bombastic energy enough. Should have just got him to play himself.
Right, right. That would have been better. He
I mean, it was
boycotted the
already.
movie too. He was like, "Do not watch his movie. It's terrible."
I mean, he's already acted before. He'd been in Home Alone 2, which was a
Oh
cinematic
man, he was
masterpiece.
he was great in that movie. He was like, on the door to the left or something. I
Yeah,
forgot what he
yeah,
said.
that's it. In it, I think that if I had to go back in my own past, that was the first time I ever saw Trump ever. That's the first time I ever heard of him. And then because The Apprentice is there's Apprentice. I don't know if The Apprentice began in the UK and then the US adopted it or vice versa. But in The Apprentice over here, it's Sir Alan Sugar.
Hmm.
He's a very famous entrepreneur who he pioneered ZX Spectrum, like big PC back in the day,
Hmm.
and he's not like Trump. So obviously, when I saw that there was an American Apprentice, I was like, oh, I bet this is even more entertaining because you Americans love your you just love your melodrama, don't you? Like everything is just so like over the top. I love it though. Like like your news, like CNN news is not BBC news is like, and today millions of people died in the Outer Hebrides and everyone was very sad. And in America, it's like coming up next. I love it. It's so good.
Yeah, the my mom would watch The Apprentice all the time. I actually really enjoyed watching it. I thought it was a really good show, and it's just so funny. At the end of every episode, he's like, "You're fired." It's just,
Yeah,
it's just so funny that he's like has a chance to be president once again. The same
he
guy that I
is.
watched.
Yeah, this is where I think the love for Trump comes from, is because he embodies everything about like he embodies everything about capitalism, doesn't he? He embodies like the American uh dream almost in a sense. Um because he's a businessman and he's an exponential person. Like he makes money, he
Hmm.
gets the material goods, he keeps growing, he becomes president. It's like to the average American, it's like this is what an American person is capable of. Obviously, you could then scrutinize Trump and be like, yeah, he was born into a rich family and etc. But he really does sort of like he's emblematic of America, isn't he? In a sense, whereas Kamala Harris is just she's not as relatable, is she? She's just not.
Yeah, no, she. I mean, she laughs sometimes, but that's like really all she people know her for. Like she's a laugher, and
Yeah,
she
and she's not funny either.
she's not funny. She doesn't really have that charisma like Trump does. Um, but she is a woman, and that will get lots of people voting. I guarantee. It's just,
Oh
and she's
yes,
not Trump, and she's not Trump.
it's not wild to say that minority groups and females will vote for Kamala over Trump 100%.
Oh, for sure.
Trump appeals way more to the hyper masculine mind than just the average American male, the average worker. But yeah.
Virginia, he took over he's leading by 5,000 votes in Virginia, and it also says how much is left. So there's 37.3% of expected votes reported in Virginia. So he overtook Virginia so far, but it's probably not going to last because Virginia always goes blue. If that goes red, I mean, there's no way Harris would win. There'd be no way.
Oh, is Virginia a Democratic state? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, for sure. West Virginia is the Republican. That's like the
Oh yes.
But
Forgot
Virginia is
about
like,
that.
oh yes, I'm sophisticated, but I also still have people in my state.
Yeah. My one of my very good friends from around where I live, he went to work in Virginia for 3 months last year. He said it was quite something. He'd never been to the US at all because us in the UK always have these ideas about the US because I mean everyone knows about the US, where everyone sort of like fantasizes about it and says, like, what is it really like? And no matter where you go, you're only just getting a little slice of what it really is like, though, aren't you? You can
Yeah,
never really get the full picture.
right. You got to go.
Whereas oh yeah, fucking right, I'm fucking gagging to go to the US. I can't wait to just see what it's like with my own eyes.
Just get us, just be able to go on a street corner and buy a hot dog and pull out a gun and be like, yeah, I can do this.
This is ultimate freedom.
How high are you? I'm not high, but I am.
I mean,
I'm
me
on my
neither.
second beer. I'm gonna get my third beer. I'm also gonna use the bathroom, so you can keep them engaged again.
I will do.
All right.
I've run out of chalky milk. Me, what else can I do? Let's have a read of these comments. How's everyone doing on this lovely evening? Have we got any Europeans? I've asked this before, but anyone who's not from the UK, anyone from like Eastern Europe or anything? What do you think of this old bloody American bollocks? Opinions on DXM? Good question. DXM is not something we do over here in the UK. Our dissociative of choice is 100% ketamine. So DXM really isn't used. I don't know anyone who's ever had a DXM trip over here. To be honest, I'm sure people do, but yeah, my opinions on it is that I'm very much acknowledge that you can have some trippy psychedelic states on it, but I'm pretty sure that chugging back cough syrup cannot be good for your body, so I wouldn't encourage that. Van S, I love your videos. Oh, thank you very much. Where are your memes at, Kamala? Yeah, that's meme game, does she? That's one thing you can't deny. I have my own thoughts on both of these people, but you cannot deny that Trump's meme game is pretty strong, and that is a good way to tap into the public's consciousness, especially in this day and age. Which makes me laugh because he's a very old man. Obviously, knows what he's doing in that regard. Orange Man gonna win, memes too strong. Rob's not wrong.
I'm back now. How was your piss, bro? It was pretty fucking good. I loved it.
It's the greatest piss of my life.
Is there Miller High Life in UK? Someone asked.
I've never even heard of it till you were going on about it. I might have a look. I might have a look see in my old bargain booze, which is a shop where you buy beer. There's a shop near me in the town near me, and it has some beers from all around the world. So I actually might do that. I'll do a Miller High Life trip report and send it in.
Oh,
What about it? What about Miller High Life gets you going so much? Is it just like
it's just if I don't think you would like it. I don't think
That's
it's
good, man.
yeah, I don't think it's for anyone outside of America, but it's just like if you want a classic beer taste, like it's just perfect for it. Like it has a crisp taste to it. And the bottle is
Yeah.
a very nice bottle design. It's clear. They call it the champagne of beers. So
Mm.
and the logo for it is actually really sweet. It's a woman sitting on the moon in the starlight. Like it's actually pretty sweet. I want to get it tattooed on my arm.
Oh yeah, I'm just looking at that now. Yeah, blame
Yeah.
me. We'll have a hot witch girlfriend.
But yeah, no, it's just a classic tasting beer. Like it's better, and it's way better than Miller Lite. When people say like, "Oh, how you drinking your Miller Lite tonight?" Like, no, I'm not drinking Miller Lite. Miller Lite's terrible. Miller Lite is one of the worst beers ever. That literally just tastes like you put water inside a beer and you drank it. But
Oh
this,
yeah, well, that's like Foster's, which is an Australian beer that always gets scrutinized for being toilet water with
oh
like yeast in it.
yeah, Foster's. I've drank Foster before. Yeah, it's definitely yeah, not.
I like my Japanese beers. I like Asahi and Sapporo and Kirin. But I also like Peroni and Stella and San Miguel.
Mm.
That's usually what I'd have. But yeah, I've been lately. I mean, I'm not massive. I don't get like leathered. I don't get pissed up often. But I just enjoy like the ritualistic act of like having like yeah, it must be an ADHD thing of just this thing that you can keep picking up and doing, and it's just great to, especially when you're watching movies as well, and slow and slowly but surely as you're watching a film over 2 hours, you feel a bit different by the end of it. So
Mm-hmm.
keeps you on your toes.
So Trump is leading by 300,000 in Texas. He is leading by 42,000 in Ohio, and he is leading by 16 singular votes in North Carolina. So he took the lead in North Carolina again, or for the first time tonight. And Ozzy has made an appearance. Ozzy, hello.
Here he is,
You
the
want to
man
say hi?
himself.
You want to say hi?
Who did you vote for, Ozzy?
Ozzy, who did you vote for? No, he's not saying nothing.
You voted for Kanye, didn't
He wrote it himself.
he? Yeah. Disposable thumbs.
Have you ever tried absinthe? No, I haven't. Have you?
I have. It's absolutely horrible. I was at a party in 2016, and I was just someone just said, "Oh, do you want?" There's these drinks called like apple sours, like very very light, sweet little shots. And someone said, "Oh, do you want an apple sours?" I was almost revealed my real name, but yeah. Hey Vivek, do you want an apple sours? And I was like, nah. Really, but I'll try it for the crack. And I tried it and it was absinthe, and I don't remember anything after that because it was a huge shot,
Mm.
horrible, disgusting.
What did it
It's like
taste like?
just like just pure alcohol and like some weird like oh, like I don't even know what it is. What's in it? What is it? I don't what. It's just some weird green liquid. It's like the substance. I'm going to watch The Substance again on Thursday.
Oh, you are? I saw it twice already, dude. That movie was amazing. I loved it so
It's
much.
it's the best movie in a long time.
Um,
It's going to be the first time I've ever gone to the cinema and watched a film again. Like I've never gone to the cinema and rewatched a film.
really,
No.
I've seen The Favorite 6 times in theaters. That was crazy for me.
You watch what in theater 6 times?
The Favorite, Yorgos
You watched it
Lanthimos.
six
I
times.
saw it 6 times in theaters. I loved it that much. I just loved,
That's
yeah,
quality.
yeah. It was always with
That
different
is
people.
dedication to the cause.
Yeah.
It is a very good film. I've only ever seen it the once. I should watch it again because I do I almost said I do love Logos. I do love Yorgos.
Yogos,
Um,
your logos.
he's one of the top directors at the minute.
Yeah, I still need to see Poor Things.
Oh my god, you've not seen Poor Things? So
No,
good.
I haven't.
I think it's probably his best. Probably his best overall because it combines all of his films into one.
Yeah,
Just
that's what it looks
so
like.
funny, mate.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm hoping when I go and see I'm seeing The Substance on Thursday because it's like coming out of theaters. It's only showing in the afternoon, so I'm going at like 1 in the afternoon. So it's not going to be packed like it was the last time I went because I loved the fact that there was so many people there last time because so many people
The
left the
reactions
cinemas
and
and
shit.
oh yeah, it's so funny. Like this couple left, they couldn't hack it.
Really?
A few left. A couple left about 30 minutes in. And about 4 people left like 15 minutes before it ended, and then I was like, "This is Kino." I got up and I almost started. Is the closest I came to started clapping. Like I just screamed Kino instead. I was like, "Kino's back on the menu."
Yeah, that. Ooh, I love that movie so much. I thought everyone did a good job. Like, usually I don't like Dennis Quaid, but he did a good job in that movie. I really liked his
It's the
character.
perfect use of Dennis Quaid.
Yeah.
Absolutely exceptional. And I'm telling you now, Margaret Qualley is my new female crush now. My God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm in love with her. Love with me. I loved it when I saw her in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Right.
And
I was just about to say, she was in that. She showed her, Quentin Tarantino made her have dirty feet for that role.
Dirty Feet and Hairy Armpits.
Yeah.
It really just really got my dopamine receptors fried up. The, oh
Oh, we
yeah,
got a
she's
$2 thing. Trip Keeper election stream for the win. Yep. Let's
big
go.
up Dead Eyes Loner. Nice
Hell
username
yeah.
as well.
Hell yeah. Let's go. $2. Thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
What movie we're talking about? We're talking about The Substance. It's like the big movie at the minute, the big body horror social commentary movie. If you've not seen it, please watch it. I don't even want to describe what it's about. You just have to
You
trust us
have
that
to see
it's
it for
like
yourself. Yeah.
it's just it's just it's just Pete Kino. It's that and Poor Things and a few other films that have released over the past few years have reignited my optimism for modern cinema.
Me too.
100%.
Yeah. Because it was going downhill for a
Oh,
while there.
and I love the fact that it was a female director as well.
Yeah.
There's
I need to see
fe-
your other film called Revenge. I want to watch it, but it's not on any like streaming services that I have. But
yeah, that's what I was surprised about when I remember when I Substance and I saw her as director. I was like, oh shit, I've watched her film before. I watched that when it came out. It's good. It's just a good film like that. It's just entertaining, but like The Substance is on another level. You can tell it was all that her career was building up to that. But yeah, it's
yeah.
worth a watch. Revenge. It's shot very well. It's really beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Have I seen the movie Climax? My God, yes, I've climaxed quite a few
Yes,
times, and
Climax. I've seen it twice.
it's so harrowing. I love it.
It's
I love to
crazy.
disturb people with that film.
Yeah.
One
Especially.
of the best films that incorporates psychedelics into its narrative as well. In a not just it's not like a psychedelic film, but it happens to feature a psychedelic in it, which is really cool.
Yeah. No, I'm so glad I didn't see it while I was high or fucking tripping balls because I would have definitely had a terrible time.
Oh, I've watched it on various psychedelic
Oh my
substances, and I
god.
think I think I'm just a sadomasochist, to be honest. Oh my God, do you know the one film that really freaked me out when I was in I won't say what I was on, but I was in some form of state. I watched the Machinist with Christian Bale
Oh, where he gets really
and
skinny.
as the because he's where he gets really skinny and he's insomniac and reality breaks down throughout the film where and it's almost like he enters a state of delirium, and it reminded me of all the delirium trip reports that I've read, and it really freaked me out, especially in the state I was in where I was a bit like almost delirious myself.
Mm-hmm.
And oh yeah, that is a freaky film. uh one of the only ones to really disturb me. Very, very good.
I'll have to watch it. That's always been on my list. So,
Oh, it's so good.
I hate to cut it now, but we got to go back to check the election results. It's
Oh, we have to.
101. Trump has 101 electoral votes versus Harris's 71. There is a huge red wave. I don't know if you're looking at it right now on the screen, but man, it is. There's a lot of red and very little blue.
There is, isn't there? There
There,
is.
like Virginia being red, that's crazy, but he's only up by 9,000 votes, so that's subject to change. Michigan, he's
She,
still down by 60,000, which is pretty crazy.
Kamala is chewing her nails off right now. I think they sort of knew it. I think deep down, a lot of the Dems were like, we were never going to pull this back after the Biden bullshit.
Yeah, I think most people see that now. And Trump is leading in Ohio by almost 100,000 votes. Remember, he was down by like 300,000 at one point. Now he's up by 100,000. Let's check the Senate, see how the Senate's doing.
I am the Senate.
Come on, you can load. Let's go. Okay. So GOP is still leading 43 to 34. You need how many? So Sherrod Brown took the lead again back in Ohio. Okay, that's all I really wanted to look at because I'm from Ohio, guys. If you guys are new on this live stream from Ohio, just need to check that. But yeah, he's winning in North Carolina. Trump, he's winning by almost 100,000 in North Carolina. Texas, he is up by 300 something thousand. Or no, he's up by 421,000. So yeah, he's probably got Texas under wraps.
God damn.
Yeah, it's all red. It is all fucking
Everyone's
red.
everyone's going on about Terrifier 3. What did you think about it? I've not watched any of them.
Oh god, I thought Terrifier 3 was really boring, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I thought it was. I mean, the kills were great, of course. You know, they're always great, but just the whole storyline just didn't catch me like the past two did. Well, the first one was kind of boring too, but the second one, I thought the second one was probably the best one, even though it dragged on a lot. But the third one, it was just I don't like Christmas stuff in horror films. That's just not my thing. I don't.
Yeah, that looked pretty. Yeah, that bit weird.
Yeah, I don't like that. It just makes me want to like. I don't. Also, I'm not a big fan of Christmas anymore. After working at the post office because
No.
it's horrible
No.
with all the packages and stuff. So let's. We got 340
But yeah,
votes for Trump.
is the first one any good?
The first one you probably wouldn't like it. Adam from YMS gave it a 1 out of 10, so not very good. Not very good.
I hate towards him. I don't know. It's just it feels very forced. Like it's the new force splatter icon with a pretty generic design. Like feeling Mystic Grabs.
It's just what people get from it is just the over the top kills. Like there's a bunch of over the top kills in it. Like it's just you're in the second one. There's a scene like even YMS he said it was like one of the greatest scenes like for gore ever. But
Yeah.
it just goes wild, dude. You don't even have to watch the movie. Just watch that scene. Just search up fucking Terrifier 2 bedroom scene and you'll see it. You'll see what I'm talking about.
I think I might have seen it. Because I was like, I cannot be asked watching these films. I just want to see the gore scenes because I just love practical effects.
Yeah.
Might watch that before I go to bed and have some nice dreams. I'm a bit of a fiend.
Trump up by 99,000 in North Carolina. He is up by 16,000 in Virginia. So he's up by a little bit in Virginia. Pennsylvania, Harris is leading by 400, 300 something thousand, but there's only 12% in. Um, yeah, 101 to 71. Now, let me go back on the chat. Let's see here. Tails, use my homie. Hell yeah, let's go. Do a poll
Who
on
would the
Trump
candidate?
versus Biden. Huh?
Who would the candidates be in 2028? Can't believe 2028 is actually going to be a thing that happens.
Yeah, do you ever think about like what years, like years ahead? Like that's crazy. Like even 2025, like this year went by really fast. Like every year
Oh
has been going by
god.
just super super fast, and death is right on our rear corners, I think.
Yeah, his life is when you get out of high school and you get a job. My God, the weeks just fly by, don't they?
They do, man. It's scary,
Oh,
but
yeah,
that's why you gotta enjoy the good times.
absolutely.
But I don't know. I don't. Trump is, even if Trump win or lose. I mean, if he wins, he can't run. But if he loses, he's not going to run in 2028. But I don't think Harris would win in 2028 if she loses this time. So I
Oh
don't.
yeah, so it's do or die for Trump now, isn't it? Really, like, gets in, it's his final foray. He loses, it can never uh, get elected again. So it's really is do or die moment, isn't it, for him?
Yeah.
It's his final chance in the last arc of his life to do something. Because so interesting, wouldn't it be to like swap consciousnesses with Trump for a day, see what it's like to be in that mind.
You might as well do it though. I think. I mean, he's up now. There's a lot of red. There's a lot of red in this country, but that's the east and west coast that really. Elon Musk versus Logan Paul. I could see that happening.
Oh God, I find Elon Musk so cringe.
Yeah, yeah.
He's one person I will just like. I'll just like. Obviously, I don't dislike him as a person. Like, I don't dislike anyone. Everyone's got their own battles and their own circumstances. But he is a fallen angel. Him. He could be such a better person. I think if he didn't do all of this like Machiavellian bullshit, like what he did to Twitter was absolutely like
Oh my
disgraceful.
God,
Like.
yeah. Twitter is just a cesspool of disgrace.
Did you ever watch that? They did that animated Twitter comedy called like the old norm or something. It's like the new norm ain't the same as the old norm. God, if you've not watched it, it's so funny. It's like an AI generated animated comedy about like this like fat conservative guy and like his kids like trans and he's like, well, I don't like all this no weird gay trans stuff. And then Elon Musk comes in and they're like, oh my God, it's Elon Musk, the creator of X. And they're all like clapping and it's like an Elon Musk circle jerk animated comedy. It's so weird.
I haven't
Oh,
seen
mate.
that yet. No.
Oh, please check it out. It's hilarious. It's so funny.
Soon, polls will close in Michigan, Wisconsin, and Arizona. Arizona's closing early. That's crazy. Arizona's on the West Coast. Arizona's a beautiful state. I love Arizona. I was
Mm,
over there. I was over in Utah and Arizona over the summer. Very wonderful. Even though I was going through kratom withdrawals, it was still a nice time.
good place to go and recalibrate.
Yeah. The polls close in 6 minutes, so we got 6 more minutes till they close over there. So Wisconsin, we'll see what the hell happens for that. I like to see an updated map. But Ohio, Trump is up by 120,000. Texas, he is up by 500,000, pretty much. Kansas and
Yeah,
Missouri, all blue.
that is a red ass map.
Yeah, you looking at it?
uh,
How's
their
the
fate
poll
is
doing?
sealed.
The poll 350 300. Oh, there's a lot of people still voting in it. So 384 votes. Trump is leading 57 to 43%. I'll just keep that up the whole time, I think.
Mm.
USA. USA. I live in Arizona. It was my first time
Go.
voting there tonight. Hell yeah, let's go. Howdy, Vivi.
Howdy, Vivi.
How you doing?
My American counterpart. Cheers, Damlovers.
Loves ye.
Exotic usernames in here.
Dame loves ye.
But Dame loves it. Oh yeah, that rolled off the tongue quite eloquently.
He loves you.
Hey, and I love him.
Oh, you guys
we
should
should
kick
get married.
Yeah. Hey, Trip Keeper, I voted. Congratulations. I'm glad you voted. I'm glad you actually picked somebody.
Here's a sticker.
Yeah, the free sticker's nice. The free sticker's very nice.
Yeah. Isn't it funny when there's like them like Facebook mums and he's like, I voted. I'm vaccinated, or
Oh
like
God.
they have like a Palestine flag or all that like sort of virtue signaling stuff on social media, and it's always like 40, 50-year-old mothers and that. It's so funny.
Yeah, that's so annoying. I'm confused. Is Kamala not gonna get the 54 from Kali? I know it's red right now. Well, it's definitely not gonna. That was 54 for sure. In USA, is it mandatory to vote? No, it's not. I didn't tonight because I got off work late and I got to do this live stream, so I did not vote.
In Australia, it's you have to vote by law, don't you? Or you get fined.
That's scary.
That's mad, isn't it? Yeah, my family lives in Australia. They were telling me about that, and I was talking with Trip Whip about it. They're crazy that. I don't know what the fine is, but yeah, that's very different to how our countries operate.
Ooh, I got a $5 donation. Going to vote in Nevada right now before polls close. Also, Trip, you sound like the rapper Egg White. I don't know if you know who that is. No, I
Well,
don't.
that's him. That's him. You've just discovered his real identity. Wondered who it was the whole time.
I'm gonna look him up. Let's look up Egg White. But thank you so much for the $5 donation, bro. I appreciate it. Egg White rapper. Official Egg White. Oh my God. Yeah, no, he has.
Oh, they're saying who would you vote for between me and you to become president? Well, don't vote me president because I'll take away all your civil liberties. And everyone English. Oh my God! Imagine if you had like in America where there was like an English candidate and an American candidate. That'd be so weird.
Yeah, that would be
Sure,
funny.
definitely wouldn't vote for us,
Yeah.
even though Americans seem to have a bit of an affinity for English accents, like David Attenborough. Just
Oh my God, we love him over here.
yeah.
Wild trick keeper.
Poll,
Oh yeah, I've not checked the polls.
poll on this stream is the most divided I've seen. Impossible to fathom how anyone would vote for Kamala. I didn't read that second part.
410 people have voted.
Damn. Poop versus P 2020. Love that. I think Poop would
That's
win.
that's like a South Park. That's like South Park, the douche
Yeah.
versus the turd.
Yeah.
That's such a funny episode.
Yeah. Love
Made me
that.
think of that today. Let's see what South Park says in regards to everything going on.
Yeah, 412 votes, 13, 414. Wow. That's getting closer. It's 56 to 44%. Turd sandwich, yeah. Turd sandwich versus what? I forgot the other one.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, turd sandwich versus it's like a douchebag or something, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
So funny, mate. I watched Team America. I showed my mate Team America for the first time last year.
Oh yeah.
Fucking killed him off. It's so funny on film.
That
It's
movie's
so
wild.
clever as well. I know. Mr. Alec Baldwin. No, Alec. What does Alec Baldwin think about this?
There's a guy named Kennedy as candidate. Yeah, no, that's Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He's he dropped out, but people are writing him in. He's
Oh
getting
yeah,
some
dropped
votes.
out the race. Do I support Mr. Trump?
Yeah, Virginia, he's up by 24,000. That's pretty insanity. Georgia's getting closer though. He's up. He's only up by 5% now. Texas, too close to call, but he's up by 8%. Ohio, he is up by 6%. Yeah, that's
The domination is real.
what's funny is Kansas and Missouri, they're blue right now. Kanye voted nitrous. Oh man, that popularized nitrous over the summer when he started talking about it's his doctor or whatever the fuck for nitrous. Like you got nitrous. Galaxy gas just rose like crazy.
I think Galaxy Gas you can get in the UK as well, apparently.
Oh yeah, dude, you can get it fucking anywhere. I'm pissed because they age restricted my video for it, and I was doing really well. I got like 72,000 views. But
Bastards.
age restricted it because I used a clip of a guy who was hitting Galaxy Gas, and it was like used for drug use in a video. Can't do it.
Even though it's educational because it's showing you what the actual thing is that you're talking about, which
I
makes
know.
it more informational.
It's so stupid.
I love Helen Mirren, yeah, same. Like, he knows how much I like Helen Mirren and her chest cavity.
Trump is leading 120 to 99 right now with all the secured. So he's won North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming, New Mexico. There's like barely any votes in. Yeah, this map is starting to fill up now. This map is starting to fucking fill up. I think at 10 o'clock, that's when California goes in. So yeah, we're going to find out Wisconsin pretty soon. Where's Wisconsin at?
Bro, your video from the Tales from the Trips are definitely shadow banned. I don't know if you are shadow banned because I think shadow banning just implies your channel just like flatlines, doesn't it? And you never grow views, which you clearly getting like very consistent views and
Yeah.
still having videos that pop off.
Yeah, right. I don't think I'm shadow because you can search me up. Like when you get shadow banned,
Yeah.
you can't even look them up.
Yeah, that's it. That's what it means to be shadow banned. 100%. I think some people on YouTube say like, "Oh, I've been shadow banned if like it's just struggling," and I don't. It's sort of like a deflection from the fact that like their audience are just not watching the videos, which happens. It's the
Right.
nature of the game, isn't it?
I mean, right now I'm in that kind of state. You know, it's getting every video has been like a 4 to a 6 out of 10. You know, it's been like average every upload
Yeah.
that I have.
Sometimes I just can't predict it. Like, my best video lately was a Datura video. This man ate 150 Datura seeds and lived to tell the tale, and I was like, yeah, that's probably gonna do pretty well, and that got 102,000 views. I was like, oh, what
Oh,
a fucking
shit.
buzz! I know, yeah, I didn't even realize till the other day because like sometimes I just forget because I'm always looking at my latest videos, and then I look back like 2 weeks, and I'm like, oh my god, that one's like really, really blowing up. I'm getting much better with like my titles now, I think, because for a long time I did just do like the standard like era with amount of substance, name of report, which sometimes does better, but
Right.
oftentimes the more like poetic titles, I guess, or like the dramatic titles do.
Right. I
bit
think
better.
I
Because I
think
go back and change my titles sometimes. I don't know about you.
no, I don't. I don't
Do
usually
you
do
know?
that. No.
Sometimes I do, and it helps me out. I did this one other day. This 4-ACO DMT trip report, and I tried to do like, this man took 125 milligrams of 4-ACO DMT and regretted it instantly, and it didn't do well. And then when I changed it back to my classic Vivek 125 milligram 4-ACO DMT trip report, the seams of the universe, it spiraled. It spiraled back up, and now it's like 4 out of 10
Hmm.
in my rankings. So yeah, sometimes it's worth going back changing titles, I believe, but
Yeah.
sometimes it can be very risky
Yeah. Especially if it's
because
monetized,
sometimes,
you know, that would be
yeah,
scary.
exactly. Just about to say that if it's monetized and you change it, it'll then rescan the video and it'll be like, nope, we're not letting the advertisers on that.
Yeah, no, my videos get consistently, 10 to 20,000 views, I'd say. The compilations, those are different stories. Those gain views over a little bit. But yeah, I'll take this. Like, yeah, no, my videos last year were performing a lot better. This year, around the termination, right after I got my channel back, that was when my channel was doing really well. My channel did well in
Yeah.
September. I was uploading dude. I had a stretch of videos that were getting so many views. Like,
Mm,
yeah, that was nice. But yeah, right now, because I'm not doing like popular fucking things like people want to see DPH and stuff, but I
yeah.
just can't. I can't.
Yeah, you can't risk it, can you? And
No.
also, and also, for me, I know I could probably make like a string of like really, really popular trip report videos, but I do value my viewers' interest in other substances and my own interest in like substances I've never heard of as well. I've been loving covering AMT at the minute. I find that a really fascinating
Mm-hmm.
psychedelic amphetamine. And for me, that even though maybe it might not do well, might do well, for me it doesn't matter because I'm like, this is just really interesting, like really interesting content. Most people don't know about any of these sort of substances.
Right, right. Like when I, it's funny when I upload a research chemical video and they're like, dude, they're just like making up shit at this point.
Yeah.
The election, Trump is winning in Ohio by 112,000 votes. North Carolina, he is up by 114,000. Virginia, he's still leading by 35,000. I don't know if I should order some
The map
food.
the map makes it look stronger for Trump than the actual numbers,
Right.
than the bar above, because it's like is she on 99 and he's on 120, and like
Yeah, like
yeah,
it's all
he's
that
clearly
East
winning, but
Coast. Yeah, no, he's got the middle section of America, middle and south. It's yeah, you'll see a more of a red map, but like all the small states on the East Coast and then all the West Coast, like California, Oregon, and Washington, those are all Democrat all the
yeah,
time.
they'll all be Dems, won't they? And they're like California's a big power state, isn't it?
Yeah, California's huge, so when she gets that, she'll take the
Yeah.
lead.
Mm,
But I kind of want to get food right now. What should I get?
get a McDonald's and Trump will come and deliver it for you.
Hello, I got your McDonald's.
Yeah. One of the greatest McDonald's I've ever had.
um, I could get a burger. Do you like burgers? Do you eat burgers often or no?
Oh, I love a burger, mate.
Okay,
Oh, scramble the back out of. Yeah,
sounds good.
to have
I
a
might
love to
get
have a
one.
proper American burger.
Yeah,
I mean, I
the
live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. I can't order anything.
Or should I get a burrito?
That's also a good shout.
Oh, but it's $4.99 delivery. Yeah, we don't want to do that. $4.99 versus 49 cents. I think we'll take.
Oh my god, that's fucking night and day.
Yeah. Um. Okay, what's going on here? Colorado, yeah, Colorado's Democrat. Okay, Missouri went back to Republican. That was really weird how it was Democrat. Kansas is still Democrat for some reason. 36% of the votes are in, and Kansas is still Democrat. That's wild.
Mm.
Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania, she's leading by a lot still. He's not even gaining any ground over there. Minnesota is red right now, but it's only 1,000 votes.
What does Alaska and Hawaii usually vote?
Oh, Alaska's always Republican and Hawaii's Democrat.
Ain't it mad that Alaska and Hawaii are literally not in like the mainland
Right,
of the
it's like
US? Man, it's
so far
funny.
away. I don't know why it's part of America, but it just is.
So funny that it's just over there. Alaska, like, yeah, that's ours.
Yeah, it's such a big state too. Like it doesn't like you look at it from the maps, like it doesn't look like it's that big, but like it takes over like it's bigger than Texas, it's bigger than any other state that's in America. Like
And Hawaii is like the culture in Hawaii is that is very different. I mean, I've not been there, but I know a lot about Hawaii from watching videos and stuff. It's very different culture, isn't it?
yeah, it's
To,
like a tropical country basically.
yeah, I'd love to go there one day. It looks absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it's just so expensive in both the place like Alaska because the importing and shit that costs so much money to live over there. Like
Shit, yeah.
like something like a ramen noodles like you buy for 80 cents at the store, it would be like $3 or something over in Alaska. Yeah. But
Oh God, that's one thing I miss about Japan is all the cheap, brilliant food. God, oh, so cheap, so good.
and it's
Fucking
not fucking processed like crazy.
no. They do like. I tell you what, though, they love the sugar in Japan. There's a lot of sugar over there. Yet they're all really slim and seem very healthy.
Trump just took a big lead, 177 to 99. So he's got Ohio and he just won Texas for sure now. So he's got Ohio and Texas.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. So she needs to get Pennsylvania and Michigan if she wants a chance to win. Georgia, she needs to get. Yeah. So he needs 93 more to win. He needs 93 more. And he's president.
Oh my God. Tomorrow is going to be an interesting day. But it already is tomorrow. Well, it already is tomorrow over here. It's fucking 2:15.
It's only damn. How long are you gonna stay on here?
I'll probably stay another 15 minutes. I just want to see. I want to see if she can just get a few more. Just I'm interested. Obviously, the big one's California, isn't it? But that'll be I assume that's the one you have to wait the longest on.
Yeah, we gotta wait till another at least fucking 45 minutes till that happens. But yeah, Wisconsin's interesting. It's red right now, but it's only 1,000 votes. Yeah, Ohio. Oh, so remember, like it started off, he was down in Ohio, but now, yeah, he won it officially for sure. New York, she's leading by like 700,000, so that's not even close. New York is crazy. But that's New York City for you right there. New York City has, what, like 13 million people inside of it or something? Like, that's fucking insane.
Have you ever been to New York?
I haven't. Oh, I've been to New York, the state, many times.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But never the
Manhattan's
city yet.
Yeah.
I've been to Philadelphia, New Jersey, though. Those are pretty close to New York City.
Jersey.
Jesus fucking Christ, Christopher. Can't fucking believe this. Fucking New Jersey.
So many of them great shows. Yeah, again, Mad Men, Sopranos, all in that like beast part of the US. And then I'm watching The Wire at the minute. I believe Baltimore is in
Yeah,
Maryland,
yeah,
which is near there. I
yeah.
was watching loads of The Wire before I came on the podcast. It's so fucking good. It's a lot drier than Mad Men and Sopranos, but it's still just as engaging.
Hmm.
Um, it's very, very, very good. I'm just trying to make my way through all like. I just want to. One of my like goals in life is just to watch all of the greatest shows of all time, pretty much.
I think you'll get to it, dude. You're on a good pace for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm literally with so many now. I want next one after I've finished The Wire is the X Files, which I watched a lot when I was younger, but I'd love to watch it all the way from the beginning.
Which one?
The X Files.
Oh, yeah. That's always been an interesting show.
Mm. I used to just watch random episodes of it. I never watched it like from the
Full
beginning.
on in
I used
sequence.
to just like yeah, I'd be like, oh, what's the best X Files episodes and shit. Um, there's some pretty good ones, and I love Aliens even more now. So
Oh yeah.
appreciate it. Oh,
Or like shit like the
what about,
Twilight Zone or some shit. Um,
oh yeah, me and mates, my mate Luke, who's always commenting on our streams, he's gagging for us to watch the Twilight Zone, and that's such an influential show because that was like that's inspired so much so many episodic series, hasn't it? Like
yeah.
yeah, X Files and Love Death and Robots, which I love Death and Robots. I think is the most hit and miss show of all time. Like for every great episode, there's like one that's just oh shit. Never watched Dexter either. No, not seen that
Yeah, I
either.
haven't seen Dexter either.
Everyone says it was really really good and it all fell apart.
I don't know what else is out there I can watch. There's um
Everyone goes on about 6 feet under. Oh, that's supposed to be good.
yeah.
Lost. I never watched Lost. Apparently, it's really good, but I also know the ending.
Hmm. That sucks when you know the ending. Like uh finding out what
Mm,
happened in Psycho and Sleepaway Camp, that shit pissed me off. That I knew about that and then I watched the movie.
yeah,
It's like, oh, it just ruined the movie for me, but I mean it didn't ruin
yeah.
the movie, but still.
It's just you can imagine watching that at the time.
Oh
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Sleepaway. Yeah, I remember that one. You've just reminded me of it, and I remember that really iconic scene at the end in that
One of the best endings
thing.
ever, dude. One of the best
Yeah,
endings
it's
that
well creepy. Yeah,
yeah.
proper worst. I watched have you ever watched Naked Lunch?
No, I haven't.
Oh my God, watch that. It's by David Cronenberg who did The Fly.
Mm-hmm.
It's about it's a guy who's like a pest control he does pest control and he's also a writer but he gets high on his own pest control substance. It's like a psychedelic and he's
Mm.
trying to write his memoirs at the same time and the whole movie is just sequence after sequence of insane body horror and creature effects and from the minute it starts, it's non-stop till the end. You'd love it. Definitely get on that.
Yeah, I love body horror type of shit, dude. It's so much fun.
It's literally the best.
When it's done right, it's like perfect. Let's see here. Yeah, Trump still got 177.99. We got 179 people in here still. Pretty crazy. Give this live stream a like. We got 144 likes on here.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah, buh, buh, buh. My food is coming here in like 15 minutes, so that was pretty quick.
Damn.
Yeah, let's
What the
go.
hell? That's crazy.
That's wild actually.
That's America for you.
And I fucking love it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom again while you keep them engaged for your last couple moments
Yes,
on here.
Have I seen Raw? Yes. In fact, let me just check if that's the film I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's an awesome film. I really enjoyed that. I thought that was really, really sick, really great body horror film from the 2010s. I'd love to watch that again. Just something, yeah, something about body horror really gets the Vivek juices flowing. Practical effects, just chef's kiss. Dexter is all right, but you know that you're looking at a fictional show when you're watching it. That's an interesting statement, that where yeah. So when when you're watching some TV shows or films where like you're not really immersed into the world, and you feel like you're just watching someone like filming people talking, and there's no connection with what's going on. Yeah, I totally get that. So I might give it a miss. Although I might watch it because Silver Yuffie says they watched it 3 times. Still loves it. So we'll give it a chance one day. There's hopefully many years left of the Vivek life to consume all these shows. And yes, I do love Doctor Who. I grew up on Doctor Who, Christopher Eccleston. Literally the minute they resurrected Doctor Who for my generation when I was younger, watched all of Christopher Eccleston, all of David Tennant. I've watched a lot of the Tom Baker stuff. I watched a bit of the Matt Smith stuff, which I thought was all right, but then I just slowly fell out of love with it. My favorite Doctor Who episodes are the werewolf episode, Tooth and Claw, and the other episode, is it Don't Blink with the Weeping Angels? Absolutely excellent, so freaky. Yeah,
Hmm.
but there are some shit Doctor Who episodes. Torchwood's very good as well, which is a spin-off of
I haven't
Doctor
seen
Who.
Doctor Who.
No, it's like it's like it's a staple of British culture, Doctor Who,
I've
pretty
heard. I've
much.
heard.
Yeah, it's there are some great ones. The best era, I was just telling them, is like the 2000s era when they resurrected. Because I mean, it's been going on since like the 50s. It's been going on forever. And so many different actors and directors that have all given their own take on it. And there's some great creature stuff on that.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, what's the Penguin like? Is it still going on?
Yeah, there's. I still haven't seen the last episode because I went to the basketball game last night for the Cavaliers, so
Mm,
I didn't get to watch it on Sunday. I fell asleep before 9 o'clock, so yeah, I was passed out. But yeah, I haven't seen. There's one more episode left, I think, and then it's over. Yeah,
no,
it's
really.
only 8 episodes, so like I mean, if you want to watch something quick, it's pretty good. Like it's not like it really is similar to The Sopranos. I would say, really is.
Yeah, there's that. Funny enough, there was a Mad Men meme template where Don's like presenting some pitch, and he's like, "What if it's Sopranos, but it's a penguin as well?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's pretty much." But fair play to him though. I can't blame him. Like, it's a great way to convey the penguin character because that's how he is, isn't he? In
Hmm.
comics, he's a gang man.
What did you think about the Batman in 2022?
Oh, I loved it. I thought it was fucking brilliant. Maybe a bit too long. I think they could have cut.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
shave it off a bit, and I think it would have been the best Batman film. The reason I liked it so much, um, I still think The Dark Knight is probably the best, like the most sort of the solid one. But what I loved most about the Batman 2022 was that it felt like Gotham. It felt like a gothic city. It didn't just feel like a random metropolis, which is what I didn't like about the realistic take on the Batman
Yeah.
films in the Nolan ones, where Gotham was like an afterthought, but in the 2022 one, Gotham felt like it felt like a character, which is what I thought that was absolutely bang on, really good.
Hmm.
That film's a long way away, isn't it? Batman film. It's been 2 years, and then they don't think it's going to be out till like 2026, 2027. It's like,
Yeah,
I'm going to be
2026.
I'm gonna
Dude,
be 30. Oh, fuck's sake.
You know, it'd be really cool though if they had fucking Mr. Freeze in the next one.
Oh, please.
That would
Oh,
be
Mr. Freeze.
awesome.
I love the Batman animated series. That's my favorite. But anything to do with Batman, the original Batman animated series, the really gothic one with Mark Hamill and Kevin Conroy,
Hmm.
that is awesome. I even like the ridiculous Batman and Robin George Clooney one. A bad credit card.
I loved that so much as a kid, but then rewatching it when I was older, I was like, "Oh my god, this is so bad." No,
Oh, it is. Oh, it is terrible. Yeah,
it's yeah,
but it's good to watch with your mates taking the. That sometimes I just like to watch shitty movies with my friends, like taking the piss out of them.
yeah.
But if you just want to actually entertain yourself by yourself, watch literally anything but that.
Let's see what the polls say for.
The Lighthouse is such a good watch.
Oh
Yes, I
yeah,
agree.
yeah, me too.
Yeah, what's Paul saying? I'll take my final look before I depart.
544, 545 votes. That's crazy. Can we get to 1,000 votes? So that means
I
that
know, right? Yeah.
this viewership, once the stream ends, is probably going to be pretty decent amount. Like my lives get like 1.5 thousand views at the end, but like this one,
Yeah.
ooh, I don't know, man. This one might get like 4,000, 5,000, 6,000.
Broken new records tonight.
We are.
Let's do an election stream every night.
uh, all right, yeah. Pennsylvania still Harris is leading by 249,000, but there's only 23% in. Michigan, she is. Ooh, Trump is getting closer in Michigan, down by 60,000. Wisconsin, he's leading by 40 or 35,000. Minnesota, he's leading by 1,000, but there's only 4,000, 7,000 votes in.
Mm.
Yeah, nothing too surprising here, really. Yeah.
What's the bar on top saying between them?
What's the what?
The bar on top, it was the numbers. You had
Oh,
like 99 and that.
178 to 99.
Right.
So yeah, he won another state. So yeah, he's got 92 left.
I think he's got it in the bag, hasn't he?
I think he's gonna win. Oh man.
Whoa.
I mean,
Yeah,
Harris will get California, Oregon, Washington. That'll raise her up a little bit. But man,
but he's just so close already, isn't he? Like,
yeah,
fucking hell,
like,
man. We all knew it. We all knew it subconsciously.
yeah. I didn't think Harris was gonna win. No, she still has a
So
chance to, but
she has a chance, but it would be a miracle. So yeah, that's me. I'm locking in Trump. That's my lock in, and I'm sure I'll wake up to some absolutely insane shit tomorrow, regardless of who gets in.
yeah.
So all I'll say is be prepared for a very interesting 4 years, not just for the US, but for the whole
And for
world,
the whole
'cause
world, dude, yeah, it's gonna be
the whole
insane.
world. Because let's just say it. If Kamala got in, it's going to be more of the same sort of neoliberalism, and now that Trump's getting in, it's going to be a lot of radicalism. Whether it's good, whether it's bad, there's only time will tell. But anyway, thanks for having me on. It's been good fun.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that was a good time. We're gonna continue on here, guys. So where I'm not leaving. Just Vivek
Yeah.
is departing. So yeah, he was very, very good inputs with his very always good inputs. Always good inputs.
My little English brain giving the Americans a bit of my neurons. Yep. Thanks for having us on, and yeah, thanks guys. Don't forget to check out the Vivek channel, and I'm sure we'll be having a Trip Sitters podcast very soon as well to discuss this possibly more after the chaos unfolds.
Right, right.
Anyway, hasta la vista, baby.
All right, we'll see you later, man. Thank you for coming on. All right, so now is just me on here, and we're going to look at what the election is going on right now. A-Tail's doing a poll live stream, what we drinking. We're drinking Miller High Life right now, and we ordered some boigas. Just one burger. We ordered one burger, so I'm going to have to eat that in the live stream. I can take my headphones off now, I think. Will this work? Yes. So can you guys still hear me? Let me know if you guys can hear me. Please let me know. Please let me know. What's shocking is that Virginia is red, but it's not by a lot. It's not by a lot. Virginia is not red by a lot. Michigan, he's getting closer a little bit. Ohio, he won. Okay, yes. Okay, thank you. No? There's a couple yeses. All right. Let me just move a little bit closer to my mouth. What's New Mexico at? New Mexico, he's down by 4,000. That's a swing state right there. New go-to place for news. Yeah, we got the fucking news on here. I'm surprised, like, this is actually a really well live stream. Like, I don't usually get this many people in a live stream. Like, it might not seem like a lot, like 148 people. That's like, oh, okay, that's only 148. But for me, with my live streams, that's a lot. So I appreciate all of you guys coming in here. We are talking about the election. Trump train, baby. Trump might win it. Trump might win it, guys. I don't know. I think he might win it. What do you guys think? What's the polls at right now for us? So we got 568 votes. 58% people vote Trump. 42% vote Harris. Let me see where my burger's at. Oh, they have a stop on the way. Damn it. Well, whatever. So polls close in Nevada soon in 27 minutes. Is that what that says? North Carolina, Trump is leading. North Carolina, he's leading by 118,000. 118,000 votes. Oh, man, this is just crazy election. Like, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Now I'm actually going to get up my electoral map. Let me see if I could do this really quickly. Or no, I'm not going to do it. Fuck it. We'll compare it after the fact, after when it's done. But we don't know how long we're going to be on here for it. Trump, when he wins, show me the money. Hell yeah, show me the money. I wouldn't be surprised if it flips when mail-ins are counted. I don't know. Yeah, mail-in ballots, that could go either way. I don't know. Trump is overrepresented on alternative platforms, i.e. online. It's too close to call. Yeah, it is too close to call. Let's just get it over with, guys. Yeah, this is going on for too long already. I'm on the edge of my seat right now, dude. It's been the edge of my seat the whole night. Like, this is crazy. Pennsylvania is still blue. It's still a wide margin for Harris. She's leading Pennsylvania. So if she gets Pennsylvania and Michigan, that'll put her in a good spot. But if she's not winning Wisconsin right now, Trump is leading in Wisconsin, but there's only 10% of the vote in. And Trump is leading in Minnesota, but there's only 8,000 versus 5,000 votes. So it's nothing. There's only 0.4% of the votes in. So that'll change. I think Minnesota will definitely go Democrat. It was crazy because Texas and Ohio, they were both blue starting off, but now they're for sure Trump. Who did you vote for, Trip Keeper? I did not vote. So yeah, I didn't get the chance to. I had to go work at my job, my post office job. I had to work late, and I didn't get a chance to vote because I had to do this live stream. This live stream was more important to me than doing the voting, because in Ohio my vote wouldn't have mattered anyway. So when will we know the winner? We might not know until for a couple days, but we might know tonight. I don't know. It really depends. How's Arizona doing? Arizona has not been clocked in yet, but I think Arizona's coming in soon. Let me see here. Let me look at this TV. I might switch spots, guys. I might actually go to the living room and start doing this. Soon the polls will close in Nevada. I think I'm going to switch to sitting in the living room, guys. So I will sit right here. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm here, guys. Don't worry. I'm just plugging in this outlet. I just want to get a good, clear view of the television, because that would be good. I want to charge my laptop while I'm doing this. Look at my phone. We got all this election coverage. This is you won't get this anywhere else besides the Tales from the Trip channel. We got 161 people in here. Shout out everybody. Who would you have voted for? I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to divide my audience, because that's just not what I do. Let me turn off the light. He voted for Kanye. I might have voted for Kanye. Wyoming, of course, that has to go. Let me get my keyboard. Shit. You know, my stupid touchpad does not work, so I have to use a USB keyboard, and that kind of fucking sucks. And Pickles is here. Hi, Pickles. How you doing? What are you doing, Pickles? Aw. Pickles is so cute. Polls close in Nevada. When do they close? How soon? How soon do they close? Where's the gabapentin at? Yeah, I want some gabapentin right now. We would take a gabapentin every time Trump wins a state, but we're not doing that. So on my TV, it says 160. The computer, it says he's got 178. She's got 99. Battleground alert. What's happening? What are they saying? Votes being counted in 6 battleground states. Georgia, I think they're having... It's a big deal in Georgia. Oh, that guy's in North Carolina right now. Yeah, North Carolina is going crazy. Yeah, North Carolina. He is up by 112,000 votes right now. Share pickle picks. I wish we could. I'm divided between voting for Mr. Krabs or Plankton. It's tough to say. Yeah, Michigan is still blue. But that's how many more thousands? 61,000 to go for Trump if he wants to get that. Wisconsin turned blue. So yeah, all these states, Iowa, Colorado, Kansas, Missouri, they're all blue right now. But that's like, I don't know. I think they get the metro areas first, and then they get the suburbs later on. I think that's just how it works. They got a projection. She'll win Illinois. Okay, yeah, we knew that. We knew that. We knew she was going to win Illinois. So they're saying 168 to 81. So, damn, it's crazy how he's got a lot like that right now. Let's see how the Senate is doing in Ohio. I gotta check. Gotta check Ohio. Oh, Bernie Moreno is winning. Oh my God, he's winning by 175,000. That's crazy. And 61% of the votes are in. Oh boy. Let's see what the House is doing. 97 to 69. Dude, is the Republicans going to take over everything? Like, what the fuck? I'm checking Ohio to see if I know any of these people. No, I don't. I don't care about the House, really. Yeah, Trump. Talk about North Carolina. So he's got that still 112,000. Georgia, what's Georgia doing? Georgia, he's up by 226,000 votes. Can we have a poll for crabs and plankton? No, because we gotta keep the poll on for the Trump and Harris. It's a good poll. 578, 580 votes. Yeah, let's go. 600. Yeah, there's still a lot of votes coming in. That's crazy. Yeah, people are still voting for it. If you want to, vote for it. Virginia is still Republican. That is how many more thousand? That's 45,000. Trump is leading by. Texas, he has won. Florida, he has won. Ohio, he has won. Those are some battleground states that are, maybe that would have flipped, but I didn't think so to begin with. So yeah. Yeah, Virginia, that's wild. If Virginia goes red, there's no way Harris would win at all, because Virginia is a solid Democratic state. When do the polls close in Nevada? Just say when they close, so we know. I'm watching this television, and it's not saying. Like, let me know. PP. What's the point in voting for the independent parties? It's basically to take away votes from the main parties, basically. And if you're undecided, you really don't want to vote for anyone, that's what you do. Okay, so 17 minutes, the polls close. So you got 17 more minutes to go. So yeah, and 10 o'clock, there will be polls that close. I think that'll be all the West Coast. So yeah, Nevada's a battleground state. Arizona's a battleground state. New Mexico became red again. Trump is leading by 4,000 votes. Yeah, Arizona and Nevada's in 15 minutes. Let's go. Come on. Let's do this shit. We're going to have a pretty good idea of who's going to win. But, yeah, Missouri, I don't know why it says it's blue, but come on. Yeah, Missouri is like, what the hell? It's just weird seeing Missouri as a blue state. Kansas finally went red again. Yeah, that took a while, but yeah, I can't believe he won Ohio. That's pretty much like a landslide, dude. 56% to 42%. That's fucking insane. Polls close in 16 minutes. Third party is just shitting in the ballot box. It's pretty fun. Yeah, that's basically what you're doing. You're basically shitting in the ballot box, and you're just like, fuck you. Check on Pennsylvania. Okay, Pennsylvania is... Come on. Ooh, Pennsylvania's gotten closer. Ooh, it got really close now. Oh my God, this is the closest it's been. 51% to 47%. Trump is getting up there now. He was down by a lot before. But now I think they got the Philadelphias out of the way and shit, and like, yeah. So Philadelphia would be a definite hard Democratic spot. Like Philadelphia is one of the most highest Democratic cities in the whole country. But yeah. Oh, we got an NBC News projection. What is this one gonna say? Okay, Trump won Ohio. We already know that. We already know that, dude. This is, I don't know how I feel about NBC News. Maybe I should put on a different news station. Yeah, he's got 185. 185. Hold on. What's going on here? Yeah. So he's got 185 on TV, but he's got 178 here. Let me refresh this page. I know it automatically refreshes anyway, but yeah, this is a good website. I'm glad I found this one. But yeah, we already knew Trump would win Ohio. Ohio is a pretty much guaranteed money go. Sound check 1 2 1 2. You believe in God? Yes. It's hard. It's hard to say. I pray to God. I love him, but it's still like I'm not for sure. I'm not for sure because no one knows. No one knows. So I'll respect either way, Democrat or Republican. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you can vote for whoever you want. I really don't care. Like I'm not like that's why I don't give a fuck. Just vote for whoever you want to win. You know, election alert. What's going on now? Wisconsin. Oh, she's leading in Wisconsin now. Yeah, Wisconsin. She's leading by a little bit. 20%, 23% of the votes are in. Wow. Let's go back to Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is only less than 100,000 votes separated. Love your channel, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, we got 200 people in here. Oh, there was 200 people in there at one point. That's crazy. I'm high. Previous 4 years. Yeah, the previous 4 years were fucking made me high. High as fuck. But once these polls close in the next states, we'll get to know. We'll really get to know what's going on. Trump all the way. I pray to Joe Pesci. Yeah, Joe Pesci is definitely someone to pray to, dude. He's a wild man. You ever listen to his one song? He's like, I got so many bitches. That song was funny. Now Wisconsin's red. Wait, it changed. Now he's up by 6,000. Michigan, I don't know if he's going to win Michigan. He's been down this whole time. But there's only 13% of the votes are in. So that's like, really, like, how can you even speak on it? Oh. Whoopsie. NC just called for Trump too. Georgia going to flip back too. NC just called. North Carolina. Did they really? That's crazy. Because he's up right now by 4%, 4.6%. Can you smoke weed and work Ohio Post Office? Yes, you can. Georgia, yeah, he's up by 200,000 there. So he's got the Southern Belt going on. There's a lot of people voting for him. I don't smoke, but, you know, you could if you wanted to. Glad I put $50 on Trump, LMAO. Yeah, no, I feel like he's probably gonna win tonight. Maybe not tonight, but he's probably gonna win at some point. Oh, no on issue 1. I forgot if that was the good or bad version. Where's my food at? I ordered food, guys. Oh, he's coming. He's 3 minutes away. So I will be getting a burger. Bernie Moreno is winning. Geez, it's just a Republican landslide. It's a Republican landslide, guys. It's insane. Yeah, Google says North Carolina hasn't called yet. Yeah, I haven't seen North Carolina been called yet. Like they should call it at some point. I don't know when they're gonna call North Carolina, but it's still too close. I mean, there's 63% of the votes are in, and he's up by 174,000. So I don't know. She's gonna have to come from a big margin to get back North Carolina. I don't think she had a chance in North Carolina anyway. Can you get me a burger too? I wish I could get you a burger. Burgers are so good. I fucking love burgers. Burgers. All right, I had 3 beers. That's enough for me tonight. There's a Sherrod Brown campaign hosting Columbus Watch Party. He's losing. This is the most epic election live stream ever. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, there's a lot more red, dude. New Mexico, all red. Okay, so Missouri and Kansas finally went red. Yeah, Trump won Ohio. Now he's got 188 votes, 188 electoral votes versus 99 Kamala's. Excuse me. Yeah, wow. He won by a lot in Ohio. Which candidate huffs more gasoline? I'm going to say Trump. I'm going to say Trump does. Just want to stop in and say you're the reason I'm able to sleep at night. Thank you, sir. You're welcome so much. You're welcome. I'm glad you did the live stream. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I only get my election live streams from reputable sources like TFTT. Hell yeah. Idaho and Wyoming will be Trump too. Yeah, you got Idaho, Wyoming, Montana, Utah, probably Arizona will be Trump. So you got to add that onto it. But those should be coming soon. In about 8 minutes, guys. In about 8 minutes. You voted today. Congratulations. I love it. I'll vote for whoever stops the hit on Galaxy Gas. Pennsylvania is, he's getting close in Pennsylvania now. He's down by 78,000 in Pennsylvania, guys. He's down by 78,000. Wisconsin, she retook the lead. She's back up by 11,000. Wisconsin seems like more of a Republican state. I don't know why they're Democrat. They just seem like it would be a Republican state, but I don't know. Maybe it's because Milwaukee. I don't know. I really don't know. Georgia, 79% of the votes are in. I think he's going to win Georgia. I really think he's going to win Georgia. I got this fucking sore on my tongue, and it really is bothering me. Oh, my burger's here, I think. I think the guy's coming. My cat's going to want the fucking food. For sure. Where is he at? I don't know where he's going. He should have parked in front of my house. This is fluctuating. I wish you all the best, but I can't believe y'all putting too much energy into this. Yeah, no, it's crazy, but I think the 2 biggest determining factors are Pennsylvania and Virginia. I didn't think Virginia was that big of a determining factor, but because I thought that was going to go. That's crazy. Because he is up by 51,000 in Virginia. Virginia hasn't gone red in a very long time, if I say so myself. Give the cat a nibble. I might have to. Okay, so the food has been dropped off, guys, so I have to go pick it up. Now let me turn the light on. Let me actually wait until he drives away before I turn the light on. I voted Trump. Don't tell Dad. I won't tell your dad. I use Fidelity, but Robinhood is fastest. Just got to stay aware that they can apparently turn on buying or adding or selling on a whim. I am a Finnish pharmacist, and I love your stories. It surprises me how much pharmacological knowledge junkies have. Usually listening to your tales in a gym, and thank you for the stream. No problem. Holy shit, we got 218 now in this stream. We got 218 people in this stream right now. Yeah, so if you guys are new here, Trump is winning by 188 to 99. He is doing a really good job here, guys. He's doing a really good job. Harris is going to get California, Oregon, Washington. Like, that's going to get her, 54 plus 8 plus 12, so 54 plus 20. So she's going to get 74 electoral votes from that. So that's going to put her right back up in the race. But yeah. Where'd you get the burger from? I got it from a local place that I like to get. Yeah, they're very good. So I'm going to go grab it now. I'll be right back. All right, I got the burger. Polls close in 4 minutes. 3 minutes, 3:52. We're getting close. I gotta get some unsweetened iced tea. Yeah, my cat smells it. My cat smells the food. He's coming. No pickles. You can't have any. You want a French fry? There, take a French fry. You want to eat it? This is my burger. What is the best burger place? That's hard to say. You can't really decide. Polls close 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 2 minutes and 30 seconds while I'm enjoying this burger. Pickles, get away. Move. Oh, I dropped my burger. Fuck. Pickles, move out of the way. It's not for you. Stop it. My cat's trying to eat the damn burger. Get off my computer. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Okay. Finally, that was over. Jeez. That was so stupid. That's what happens when you walk on my computer, Pickles. Polls close in less than a minute. Less than a minute, guys. This burger is really good. Got 171 people in here. Be sure to give this stream a like. Don't subscribe if you don't want to. But yeah, we got polls closing 24 minutes, or 24 seconds. All right, election alert. Poll closings. Oh man, California's not even closing until what? Probably 10:30, right? Projection. There's a projection. Trump will win Utah, of course. No doubt about that. Montana. Yep, he's got Montana. So now he's got 201. You got 201 versus her 81. Nevada's too early to call. Pickles, please. Stay down there. Wisconsin, oh man, that's really close now. Georgia, he's up by 5%. Yes, Pickles, I know. I know you want some food, but you're just a little baby. You can't have a burger. Maybe when you get older. This burger is really good, guys. I am happy that I got it. I haven't really eaten anything all throughout today, so well deserved. Oh my god. Oh. Stop. Move. Now Trump's got Pennsylvania. He's leading in Pennsylvania, guys, by 19,000 votes. That's crazy. Now he's in Wisconsin. He's leading too by 10,000. Oh my god, dude. You serious right now? He closed out of the fucking... Oh my god, guys, I'm sorry. Move, Pickles, seriously. Close out of my damn app. So fucking stupid. This cat. Man, this cat is something else. I don't even know where I was at. It was Axios. Axioso. All right. Let me go to YouTube. Excuse me while I get this my cat closed out of the fucking app. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. All right, let me go back to display capture. All right, transition. And go back to this. All right. So Trump leading 198 to 99. So he's up on her. He's got double hers, double her amount. Who did your cat vote for? I don't know. Oregon fucking red. Yeah, no. Fuck cable news. Fuck the Young Turks, etc. I'm watching Shipkeeper for election coverage. Hell yeah, let's go. How many casts do you have? I have 2. Mr. Pickles or Pickles from Metacopolis. This is a completely different Pickles. It's not Mr. I used to love Mr. Pickles, though. That was one of my favorite shows. She got PA again. Yep, she's got Pennsylvania. Went back to her by 3,000. Yeah, Oregon is red, right? Oregon is red. Sorry, excuse me. I don't want to say Oregon. Oh, Arizona. Let's see what. Ooh, Arizona is tied pretty much right now. Oh my God, it's by 40 votes. It's separated by 40 fucking votes, guys. Trump on that 2018 LeBron run. He is unstoppable right now. If he gets, let's see, what's North Carolina at right now? So he is up by 5% in North Carolina. 5%. That's a lot, honestly. I'm almost done with this. When does California get called? Cali will never go red. Yeah, no. Cali will never go red. It would be shocking. I'd take Cali over red versus New York over red, though, if that ever happened. Like, if one of those was going to go red. Go fucking Sexy Red. See, Sexy Red endorsed Kamala Harris. I don't know why you would take her opinion for anything. It really is cities versus rule. Yeah, true. California polls closed way too late, long after all the other states. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting for it. We're gonna be waiting for it, guys. All right, I gotta wash my hands really quick. My hands are really greasy. All right, I'm back. Okay, I'll be back for good now. Pickles, you can walk over here. Just don't walk on the computer, please. Just don't walk on the computer. Come on. You want me to hold you? You want me to hold you? Very good boy. Okay. Oregon red. Yeah, it's red now, but it won't be red later on. There's not that many votes taken. There's only 0.3%. Yeah, Minnesota's red right now, which is crazy, but it's only 43,000 votes for him. No, don't eat the bag. Pennsylvania, he's red in. Yeah, by a little bit. Yeah, if he wins Pennsylvania, it's over. It's over. I think if he wins that, it's a done deal. Georgia by 220,000. Excuse me. I didn't vote for anything. 50,000 lead in Pennsylvania. Yeah, just about. Just about. Colorado was going to Harris. Utah going to Trump. Votes being counted in all swing states. They better be. It's not looking good for Harris. It's not looking good for Harris, guys. Oh, the next polls close in 48 minutes. Oh my god. At 11 o'clock, dude, that's so late. But I said I was going to be on here till at least 11, so yeah, we got to stay on. I mean, Trump might win tonight. I don't know. I really don't know. If they count these votes quicker in North Carolina. North Carolina has 68% of the votes done. If he gets that, that'll put him up to 214. Just got done voting. You must be from the West Coast. Bro was literally shot. Imagine not winning after that. Yeah, that'd be something. Projection. We got a projection on NBC News. Oh, Ted Cruz has won the Senate race in Texas. He has won the Senate race in Texas. Not very surprised by that. Let's see what the Senate race is in Ohio now. Ohio, Bernie Moreno still leading. Damn. He is leading, dude. That's crazy. And our polls say there's 784 votes, people voting for Trump. So Trump might win by this much, just generally. What's the next story dropping on Spotify? Whenever I do the next story. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Probably tomorrow or something. No, maybe not. I don't know. Tomorrow or... Yeah, I probably have to get one out tomorrow. Oh, now she's leading in Arizona by 16,000. By 16,000 Arizona. And there's 47% of the votes are taken in, so that's quite a bit. There's Chuck Todd. Where's Ozzy at? I don't know where he's at. I voted blue all my life, but they lost me. Trump got my vote today. Yeah, that's crazy. Switching over from a Democrat to Republican. Senate in Maryland, Angela also Brooks is winning. She won. Yeah, that guy, Larry Hogan, didn't have a chance. The Republicans are still leading the Senate, though. That's wild. I still can't believe Trump won Florida so quickly. So fucking quickly, dude. Most base election stream, yeah, this better be. This better be the best stream ever. Virginia, he's still up, man. That's crazy. Arizona, let's check Arizona again. Yeah, she's up by 16,000. Texas, he won for sure. Minnesota, he's still up, but they're not checking that many. There's only so many votes in. Why are they taking so long in Minnesota? Wisconsin, he's up by 4,000. Michigan got really close now. Oh my God, Michigan is really close. 19,000 votes. And he's up in Pennsylvania still. 55,000 votes. Now they got Trump at 201. So he only needs 69 more. So if he gets Pennsylvania, that puts him at quite a bit. Iowa's not called yet. That should probably go for Trump. Yeah, all these states that aren't fully called yet, like Kansas, like I don't know why Kansas is taking so long. That's the most shocking thing of the night. Your own poll has Trump 60 and Harris 40. Yeah, I know. It's what the people are saying. There's 806 votes. We want to get that to 1,000. Bro, I registered to vote when I was 16. I tried here I can vote, and I'm told I'm not registered. I'm positive I did. I feel like they're trying to rig it again or something. I don't know. Maybe. The people are speaking, man. Really enjoy your content. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Kansas counting numbers. Yeah, they're really taking a long time. How big do you think the cheating will be this year? I don't think there's any cheating anytime. So yeah, I don't think there's ever cheating. In the last election, Trump just couldn't handle it. Let me check my Facebook. See what people are saying. Okay, shouty. NBC News projects Trump will win Iowa. So that's not called on here, but it should be pretty soon. North Carolina, that's another 200-something thousand votes. He's up. Georgia. Georgia, 200,000. Pennsylvania, yeah. Pennsylvania, he took the lead in. If he wins Pennsylvania, it's over. It's over. And if he gets Virginia too, like that would be crazy. I'd be so shocked. I'd be shocked if he won Virginia. I'd be really, really shocked. Tales from the Trip viewers are on that hippie to libertarian red pipeline. Yeah. Green Party should have won. Maybe. Maybe they should have. Arizona's blue. Arizona might go blue, honestly. I don't know why. Third party victory win? Never. That's never going to happen. That is never going to fucking happen. 39 minutes till the next polls close. Georgia, Pennsylvania, too close to call. .207 and 91, guys. Now they're on commercial. Let me refresh this page. Now she's got 112. All right. She won all those eastern states. Red communism. Yeah, this has been a really fun stream, guys. I really love it. We've been on here for how many hours now? Almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours, guy. I think Pennsylvania's going to lean right. I think so, too. I think that's what it's... it was very difficult for me to decide, but I think Pennsylvania might lean right, guys. So is USA weird? Yeah, USA is weird. It for sure is. Pennsylvania, so he is up by 90,000. So it's still pretty close. Still pretty fucking close. Wisconsin up by 13,000. 47% of the votes are in. Pennsylvania has 53% of the votes are in. Georgia, Georgia's coming close to counting all the votes. They're at 87%. I think Trump is going to win it. Are you planning on doing more streams in the future? Yeah, I always like doing streams. I love doing them. This one's just great, though, because it's got a lot of viewers in it. Pennsylvania will lean because of the steel industry. Yeah, maybe. There's a lot of secret Trump voters out there, I think. This thing on my tongue is bothering me. And men work in steel. Yeah. Now, now it says she's leading in Virginia on... yeah, she got Virginia back. Okay, so that's not... that would have been shocking. Yeah, Minnesota, he's winning, but yeah, that's a little too close to call. Pennsylvania, he's winning. Yeah, this will go on all night. Let's go on all night, guys. What are the odds that Trump wins? It's very high odds. Very high odds right now. I think he's the odds-on favorite to win. Yeah, look at all those red counties there. Wisconsin. Yeah, Virginia, she is up by 16,000, guys. Drudge has Trump at 78% odds now. That's wild. Polymarket has $3 billion bet on Trump winning 9-1. Shit. I would have put that on there too. Yeah, I think Trump is going to win, guys. Let me see if there's another interactive map out there that I can look at the counties for. That would be more interesting. Let me just switch this up really quickly while I do this, because I don't want you guys to see it. Live electoral map. CBS News, New Yorker. Is there like a good website? Nah, the one that we're on is pretty fucking good. ABC News was treating us well. Man, they don't even have the right things on, though. Yeah, ABC News not doing good. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're on the best app, honestly. Okay. Let me see. Let me go to YouTube. Cheers, old chap. Shit going down the drain right now. It might be. Too close to call. Too close to call. Wisconsin is too close to call, guys. Wisconsin is too close to call. I think that will stay like that. It will stay like that for sure. I don't know when Wisconsin will be called, but it will be called at some point. I don't know when. I do not know when. I don't know why. I don't know who or why. Okay. All right. Let's go back to the display capture. Put this back on the screen, guys. All right. Yeah, Trump's still at 198. 32 minutes, the polls close for the next states. But it says she's at 91 and he's at 207. So he needs 63 more to go. He needs 63. So that's not too much. Be very close. Let's see what Pennsylvania's at now again. Pennsylvania, oh, he's up by 112,000. That's quite a bit. Michigan, she's still up. Oh, only by 4,000 now. It's only 4,000. It's only 4,000 votes. I mean, if he wins all these states, I mean, it's over with, but like that'd be insanity if he won all these states. Trump is up in Wisconsin just by a little bit. Yeah, all the polls have closed in all the battleground states. I don't know why Nevada's not going yet, but I think that'll be for the next wave of states. Arizona's back to red by 4,000 votes. Georgia by 150,000 votes. So that's getting a little bit closer, but they're almost all the way in. Let's go to Ohio again. Yeah, Ohio is definitely big on Trump. Big on Trump. Don't want to see your search history. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna if I search up something, and things are gonna come up. Like I don't know what I searched up, so I don't want to do that. Virginia's blue, though. I feel like she's going to win Virginia for sure. Philadelphia County, that's such a big difference, dude. Holy crap. 281,000 is 73,000 votes for Trump. That's a big difference. That's where a lot of the votes are coming from for Harris. A lot in Philadelphia, dude. Lots and lots in Philadelphia. Wait, so who's winning right now? Trump is currently winning 198 to 112, but there's a whole bunch of every website says something different. Americans really be arguing whether idiot 1 or idiot 2 is best. Yeah. There's no real good answer here. No real good choice. Hi, Pickles. Hi, Pickles. Oh. Yeah, Minnesota needs to get their game up, dude. They're not counting votes fast enough. They are not counting votes fast enough at all. This shit needs to go by quicker. You got 28 more minutes till the next polls close. Only 28 more minutes, guys. It's been going by pretty quickly. See how the Senate's doing. Senate GOP is leading. They're going to get the majority pretty soon, I think. Yeah, Bernie Moreno, he's got the lead upon Sherrod Brown. I think he might win. Guys. Michael Myers versus Jason Voorhees. I pick Michael Myers. Florida, yeah, that got the Senate. Scott. Go back to the president. Polls, okay, so polls close in California, Idaho, or Oregon, and Washington in 27 minutes, guys. 27 minutes, those polls will close. Mr. Tales from the Trip, could you make another weed psychosis video sometime? Yeah, eventually. Eventually. Because I just made one, so, you know. You know how it be. Every fucking time, you know. For the record, I absolutely love your shitting pants stories. Would love more. Who would win, it or Art the Clown? I feel like Art the Clown would win just because of the fact that he's just so that he could destroy anybody. Mr. Tails, could you make another DXM video? Like I said, with the weed psychosis, I just made that one. I just made a DXM one like 2 months ago, so it's gonna be a little bit before I make another one. We got over 200 people in here now. More inhalant stories, yes. More inhalant stories are coming. Don't worry, guys. We got 200 people in here, so let's check. So Wisconsin, there's 10,000. Trump is leading by 10,000, guys. Trump is leading by 10,000. Projected to win Nebraska finally. Jeez, what took him so long? Took him a very long time. Took him a very long time, monsieur. Let's go back to Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, he is up. Oh, it's less than 111,000. Virginia still blue, 17,000. North Carolina, ooh, that one's getting out of hand. I think they're going to call North Carolina pretty soon. Yeah, I think they're going to call North Carolina. And Georgia. Georgia should be called pretty soon as well. New Mexico's blue by a little bit. Oh, now Michigan turned red, guys. Michigan turned red. Oh my God, there's so many red states up here, dude. Dude, he would have it in the bag if he got all these states. No matter what. No matter what. Battleground alert. Let's see what happened. Pennsylvania, too close to call. Okay, that's not an alert. We already know it's too close to call. Michigan, yep. By 6,000 votes. Wisconsin, she's leading by 1,000. That's what it says on there. The most epic erection live stream. Yeah, the most epic erection live stream. North Carolina, too early to call. Arizona, too early to call, but he is leading by 0%. Nevada is too early to call. They don't have any votes in Nevada. Like, where the hell are the votes coming from in Nevada? Trump's already doing better than he did last time, I think. I don't know. Yeah, Kamala Harris. Yeah, erection live stream. I'll do an erection live stream pretty soon, guys. Yeah, Pennsylvania. Very battleground state. That is 115,000 votes he's up by. Georgia. I'm trying to see this. My computer glare is very bad. Okay, so 150,000 basically. North Carolina, 123,000. Let me turn off the light. Yeah, Michigan went back to red, I think. 10,000 votes. Still I remember those November nights. Oh my God, get Donald Trump on here with the erection live stream. Arizona back to red. 1,000 votes. Oh my God, dude, there's so many close calls. So many close calls tonight, guys. Yeah. Florida, Texas, Ohio, all big states. They got fucking Michigan. Yeah, 10,000 votes. Do you think you have so many more viewers on this live because it's the election? It may also be because you told us you were doing it. I typically never catch you live streaming, but I knew to be here. I think it's a mixture of both. I think it's a mixture of both, guys. Yeah, we have a consistent stream of like 100, 150 plus people, so it's pretty crazy. I want to get to like 300 people, though. That would be pretty sweet. Getting like a whole bunch of people in here. Wisconsin, ooh, he's up by a little bit there. Minnesota, okay, Minnesota's starting to count more votes now. Early Trump returns. A lot of Trump, but I think Harris is going to win Minnesota. I don't know why. If that's another one, if she loses, like if she loses all these states, I mean, what the hell? It wouldn't even be. Just get out of the race. Get out of the fucking race. And he's leading in the popular votes right now too, 47 million. He's got 47,511,486 votes, and she's got 41,889,134 votes. Trump is winning so far. He's got 210. 210. So he needs 60 more. He needs 60 more to win. So that could very well happen tonight. I don't know. Do we have 1,000 votes yet on the polls? We want to get 1,000 votes on it. 923. 924. Most people wanted Trump to win. Yeah, it's just like a red takeover, guys. It's literally just like a red takeover. I don't know, man. How do I submit my trip report for the Go to read it? Submit it to my Reddit community, r/trip reports TFTT. There you go. Yeah, Trump. I don't know. It looks like a Trump landslide right now. There's only 17 more minutes till the next polls close, and she's going to get California, so that's going to bring her up quite a bit. It's not going to bring her up to Trump's level, but it's going to bring her up quite a bit. North Carolina, he's leading by quite a bit. Georgia, he's leading. Yeah, no. It's looking sad hours for Kamala Harris right now. I don't think she's going to win. I really don't. She'd have to pull out something out of the bag. Diddy's going to pull out the win. I think there should be a new thing instead of nice try Diddy. It should be nice try fentanyl. I think we should start implementing that into the meme stratosphere. Nice try fentanyl. I can't find the website you're using anywhere. Just search up Axios.com. Search up Axios interactive map. Yeah, no, this is actually a really good map. I like it. Arizona, so it's still 1,000 separated. Georgia, yeah, he's got Georgia under wraps. Oh, they also got Alaska and Hawaii that I got to vote. Like that matters. Alaska has 3 electoral votes. Hawaii has 4. Hello, women's rights. Hello, women's rights. How are you doing? Pennsylvania, 123,000 votes separates Trump and Harris. Will you cover the Canadian election next year? Probably not. Probably not, because I don't know nothing about it. Waiting for polls to close. You got 15 more minutes till the polls close. Not that much longer, guys. Not that much longer at all. Check the Senate again. See how the Senate's doing. 48. Oh, they almost got the majority. So Republicans and how's the House doing? The House, GOP's leading in the House too. Yeah. West Virginia is all red. Holy crap, look at that. R.I.P. Harris's political life, 2024 to 2024. Yeah, no, it ended pretty quickly. But the Senate, Bernie Moreno, he's winning by 200 some thousand. Yeah, I think he's gonna win for sure. Sherrod Brown was, I thought he was gonna win, honestly, but yeah, no, literally it's a Republican takeover, I think. Should I DoorDash Wendy's? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. He's got 48 million popular votes versus her 42 million, 42 and a half, 48.3 million. So if he wins the popular vote too, I mean, that just adds on top of the problems for Harris. Yeah, Harris needed to win Michigan. She needed Wisconsin, Pennsylvania. She didn't need Georgia or North Carolina, but she needed Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin for sure. And she might still get one of those. Wisconsin's still up for grabs. Michigan, 20,000 votes separated. Yeah, I don't know. What's New Jersey at? New Jersey actually was pretty close. Damn. That's not that bad. Decision 2024. You gonna call a state? Oh, this is the local news. Cleveland news. Russ Mitchell, Lena Lai. Don't you just love the power of democracy? Hatman for Trump. One of both candidates are disqualified. That would be something. That would be something, guys. Ugh. Yeah, this is going on for a while. Bernie Moreno's in Westlake. Yeah, they're going to win. They're going to win. Ex-deliriant users for Trump 2024. Bro, why are you doing an election live stream? Because I can. That's why. How did Biden get more votes than Obama? I don't know, man. Biden was worse, way worse than Obama. Tripkeeper, do you have an opinion? I do have opinions. I think that this race is going to go down. I think that Trump is going to win. I thought it was be closer than what it is, but apparently not. Looks like, I mean, right now, it looks like he's going to win. But I don't know. There's still a lot of votes to be counted. Still lots and lots of votes to be counted. But Virginia, yeah, I think she's got Virginia in wraps for sure. Didn't think she was going to lose Virginia. But he's won Ohio, Florida, Texas, South Carolina, Tennessee. He won Tennessee pretty early and pretty smoothly. How many votes we got in here? 948, 950, 956. We're almost at 1,000 votes, guys. We're almost at 1,000 votes. 973. Let's get it to 1,000 votes, guys. Yeah, 210 versus 91. But it says Harris got 113. Yeah, Trump's leading the popular vote too, which is wild. Love you, Trip Keeper. Love you too. Love you too, man. Love all y'all. I have to pee pretty soon, guys. Polls will close in less than 10 minutes. 8 minutes and 30 seconds till the polls close in California, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington. So yeah, that's coming up pretty soon, guys. Pretty fucking soon. Trip Keeper, would you recommend DXM? No, I wouldn't. Honestly, I would not. Tipper and Vivek are GOAT. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Let's see if I can move this closer. Yeah, Minnesota. Oh, Minnesota, he's up by 74,000 votes. Yeah, 210 people in here. Wow, this is crazy. You know, I'm trying my best to keep this going while I'm waiting for the polls to close because we got some polls that are closing pretty soon. Michigan, he's up by 55,000 votes. 26% of the votes are in, so not a lot yet. Not a lot. 212. Then we at 212. Holy crap. Yeah, election night. If you guys are new here, please be sure to give the stream a like. As we've been live streaming since 6:45 p.m. Eastern time. So it's currently 10:54 p.m. Eastern time right now. And we're waiting for the next polls to close. We've been waiting so long. They should be closing pretty soon in 6 minutes. 6 minutes, guys. Be closing in 6 minutes. You know Trump personally? Yeah. Let's see what Georgia's at. Georgia. 2,483,000 versus 2,341,000. Better just to read the percents, honestly. He's up by 3% basically. 3% there. Arizona, he's up by... Okay, they're not counting the votes in Arizona. He's up by 0.2%. He's up by 0.2% Arizona. Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota. Let's see. Minnesota hasn't changed. Wisconsin, dude, if he gets all these states, what's this? What's this? What's this? It's the jacket. It looks like Trump is going to win. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, guys. I think he's going to win. Harris has to really pull out something major. She has to pull out something drastic to fucking win this. She's got to pull out Pennsylvania, which I don't know if she's going to do now. She's down by 110,000 in Pennsylvania. That's a lot to come back from when you got 66% of the vote that are counted in. That's quite a bit. Yeah, Terrence McKenna for president. I would like that. I would really like that. Yeah, there's only so many swing states we got left now. How many more minutes? We got 4 minutes until the polls close. 4 minutes, guys. 4 fucking minutes. How's North Carolina looking? They're looking at the counties right now. I don't know what they're saying on the television. I have it on mute, but they're pointing at stuff. Couple of blue counties for sure. Yeah, I don't think she's going to win North Carolina. They should probably call that for Trump already. Yeah, Florida. Oh my God. Yeah, Florida was called early as fuck. Arizona's still not changing. Come on, Arizona. Let's go. Keep up, man. Virginia for president. Yeah, Vermin Supreme. I met Vermin Supreme before at the RNC when it was in Cleveland, 2016. I met him. He was wearing a boot on his head. Yeah, he's losing by 52,000. So probably going to win Virginia, Harris. So I'll give her some electoral votes. Some of these, like, they're leaning, but they're not there yet. Minnesota, come on, Minnesota, let's go. Only 9% of the votes are in for Minnesota. Like, dude, what is going on, man? Why do people here want Trump to win? I don't know. That's just what people are voting for, I guess. Oh, we got over 1,000 votes now. Hell yeah, let's go. See if we can get 2,000 now. We got 221 people. Holy crap, dude. This is going crazy. We are going crazy in this live stream, guys. I think this is definitely a record for me. I think the most I ever had was like 120 or 130 or something. But we beating that by 100. To think that Florida was won this quickly when Obama won in 2012 is crazy. Yeah, that part is insane. People in Florida love Trump. They love Trump in Florida. Like, he has no issues winning that shit. It's Joe over. Yeah, it's Joe over for Eris. Dem shouldn't have dropped Bernie. Yeah, Bernie should have won. Oh, thank you, Point Curation, for the $2. I appreciate it. Cool. Yes, that's very cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Which state are you from, Tripkeeper? I'm from Ohio, so I didn't vote because it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Civil War when? I don't know. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Put this on. There we go. Michigan, he is winning by... Oh, polls close in 20 seconds. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, the polls close in California, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington. NBC News projection. Oh, what the hell? They cut to commercial. Yeah, okay, so California, so now she's at 179. See, now it's a closer race. Now it's a closer race because of California. Yeah, Harris definitely win. Washington, she definitely win. Yeah, now it's a lot closer. So it's what these key states, though, like Pennsylvania and shit like that. That shit matters a lot. Hey, are they using the same thing as I? Oh, that's NBC News. Okay. Oh, we got 255 people in here now. Jesus Christ, let's go. People are coming in here and joining on. If you haven't liked the stream already, please give it a like, as I would gladly appreciate it. 356 watching now. Holy crap, we got what's going on here. So if you guys are just joining, California just went to Kamala Harris. Washington went to Kamala Harris. Trump is leading by 214 to 179 against Harris, and he's got 50 million votes, and she's got 44 million votes. So she's got the popular vote, or he's got the popular vote. He's winning in pretty much everything. We knew California was going to go to Harris, so that was going to add a lot. He has won. Trump has won 23 states, and he's leading in 7. And Harris has won 13 states, and she's leading in 4. So yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of people in there at once. It went down, but now it went down by 100. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, she gets Oregon too. So, oops, I just hit the microphone. I'm sorry. Yeah, so that's 20 plus 54. So that's 64 or 74 electoral votes. Yeah, no. Bernie Moreno's winning in Ohio, the Senate race. Let's see, how's Wisconsin doing? Wisconsin, oh, he's got 1 million votes now, so still a pretty close race in Wisconsin. Still very close. Not even close to being done yet. He's winning in Pennsylvania. I think he's going to get Pennsylvania. Yeah, he's going to get Pennsylvania, guys. I think that's what he needs to win. Yeah, he's got all these states, dude. Yeah, Oregon leaning Harris, but yeah, that's gonna go to Harris for sure. I don't know what the hell's going on with Nevada. Nevada needs to go. Oh, I didn't even know there was more up here. Plus 0.1. Yeah, I don't know. How many votes we got? 1,060, 67. Oh, 1,000. 1,089 votes. All right. Poll counters in Nevada took too much Benadryl. Yeah, I think they did. Nevada's being hijacked by Pickles. Pickles is sleeping here. Now he's going to sweep. He's going to sweep. Yeah, we're just waiting on Nevada, Alaska, and Hawaii. How does it pull up 1,000 votes when there's only 190 viewers? Because there's been different viewers amount coming in here. So, yeah. Yeah, busy. They're busy gambling. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a flying fuck about nothing. Nothing, man. Yeah, Michigan, whew, pretty close. Pretty close, I'd say. But only 28% of the votes are in Michigan. So we won't even know that probably till later on tonight. Pennsylvania is looking like Trump. Pennsylvania is looking like Trump, guys. North Carolina also 2.8% he's up by. Yeah, Arizona, still the same thing. Arizona needs to step on their game. The House. Yep, they're leading the House too. They're leading everything. My God. Just staring at this map is... I'm going to have dreams about this map when I go to sleep. If I go to sleep. Arizona is slightly red. Yeah, it's slightly red, but it's only up by 3,000 votes. They haven't counted any in the past, 20 minutes, so... I have to go to the bathroom, guys. right, I'm back. I had to go release it. You couldn't hear it. Get out of here. You could probably hear it flush, but yeah, I did not vote. I did not vote, guys. I didn't wash my hands because I didn't touch anything. And I'm not going anywhere, so... Might have did. No, I'm just kidding. No, actually, I didn't even pick up any ballots the past couple weeks, so I don't know. People weren't really voting that much. When do you think this is ending, bro? I don't know. I said I would stay on till like 11 o'clock, but man, we have to stay on longer, I guess. I'm not a full-time YouTuber, no. I work at the post office. That's my full-time job. I'm a part-time YouTuber. Full-time post office worker, part-time YouTuber. Oop. Always wipe your tip. I don't wipe it. You gotta fling it around. I peed sitting down when I went to the bathroom just now. So I just pulled my shorts down. Well, I am not even wearing shorts. I'm wearing underwear. That's it. I'm in my underwear and a t-shirt and socks. That's what I like to wear. Just pulled my underwear down, sat down, took a piss so you guys didn't hear it, and yeah, flushed it with my elbow. So I don't need to wash my hands for that. But if I touched my penis, if I touched anything on my body, I would have washed my hands. Sitting while pissing is big baller moves, TBH. Yeah, no, I think it's better to do that. Also, when you get up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, you gotta sit down and pee because you're getting it. If you stand up and you go to the bathroom, you're gonna be missing that shit a lot, and you're gonna get it all over the floor, and it's gonna be a bad sight. But when you sit down, you know where you're going. You know where you're going. Yeah, if you have a boner, it sucks. Oh, thank you for the $6.99. Bro, I hit 3 blinkers. I forgot this was your stream, and I thought I was going crazy when you came back. Yep, this is my stream. Thank you so much for the $6.99, dude. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. If you're at home for sure, if in public, standing only. Oh, yeah, no, I would not sit on a public toilet at all. That's for sure. I would never. Ozzy, what are you doing? Yeah? Who did you vote for? Who did you vote for, Ozzy? You want some iced tea? All right. Where's the remote? I gotta find the remote. Let's change the channel because this is just showing local Bernie Moreno crap. I mean, I'd rather have him over Sherrod Brown, but I really don't want Bernie Moreno. He pissed me off. All right. Networks. Election night. Come on. Are they going to change it back? Love your videos, G. I listen to them while I work. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, so Arizona's still the same. Michigan, oh, he's up by almost 100,000 in Michigan. That's a big difference than what it was. Pennsylvania, he's up by 180,000, 178,000. That's crazy. That is crazy. And he's up by 105,000 in Minnesota. So, Wisconsin, he's up by 70,000, 71,000. Yeah, I don't want to watch the local news. I want to watch where is it at? I don't know. Saturday Night Live. Is it Saturday? I don't know. Trying to find a good station to put on for the election, but I can't find it. I can't find nothing. I don't know. This TV doesn't fucking work. Alright, we're gonna do that instead. Whatever station this is. Is this ABC News? Who knows? Just joined. Who's winning overall? Trump is winning overall. You order your Wendy's? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Trump is winning 214 to 179. Hasn't updated in a while. Whoa. $20. Thank you so much, Cambry. Thank you so much. Been watching your channel for years, bro. So glad you and Vivek are still making content. Never knew you were working at the post office, though. That's cool. I used to be a PTF at a small office, but just left. Keep cranking that shit, dog. Hell yeah, let's go, baby. Thank you so much for the $20. Dude, that's a lot of money to give me. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, being a PTF at a small office, I guess you'd be stuck in that position. But I became regular in 2021. So I've been regular for 3 years now. And yeah, it's a pretty tough job to do every day. I had a really tough day today. I almost missed the live stream. But I made it home in time, just in time. And I showered. And but yeah. You voted Ozzy for president? Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's fucking go, Cambry. Let's go. So cool. You got 10 likes on your $20 comment. You should read us a trip report while we wait. Maybe. I don't know, because there's other people on here that aren't really like looking for trip reports. They're just here for the election. So it's a little bit different than last time. Where's our boy Vivek? He went to go. He left. NC called for Trump. Really? Oh shit, they did. North Carolina is Trump. He's got 230. He has 230 votes, guys. He won North Carolina. Wow, so he's got that. Yeah, they call it. They'll probably call Georgia pretty soon because he's winning by more margin, I think, in Georgia than he is in North Carolina. 136,000. Yeah, winning by just about. He's winning by 1,000 more. Yeah, the UK is very late out there. Um, damn. North Carolina. I'm gonna have to find another news station. Oh, I don't want to do that. Guide. Let's watch PBS News because they're doing national coverage. So put them on. Put that shit on. Put that shit on. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I put on for my city, on for my city. I put on for my city. I can't believe North Carolina got called. It took them a fucking long time. I gotta call Georgia pretty soon, dude. They gotta call Georgia pretty soon. Shit, call Wisconsin. Call Wisconsin. Fuck it. Call every state. I was not predicting this. It's looking like a landslide for Trump. She's got 187. Okay. It's still a pretty close race, 230 to 187, but he only needs 40 more. He only needs 40 more electoral votes, guys. Ozzy, can I hold you? Yeah? Give me you. Don't mind that. He loves to be held. Aw, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah. No, I don't do any gaming. Oh, now Pickles is over here. I think he might be jealous. What are you doing, Ozzy? Okay, fine. I'll let you go. You're so fluffy. Pickles. Ow. Pickles, you're so small. Any other updates? Yeah, Pennsylvania. Oh boy, he's leading by a lot in Pennsylvania. They might call that pretty soon, honestly. How much percentage is in? 76% of the votes are in Pennsylvania, and he's up by almost 200,000. Aw. Aw, Pickles and Ozzy are playing with each other. They're so cute. Why do you sniff his butt all the time? Why do you do that? They always sniffing each other's butts. All right, stop getting into a fight, guys. It doesn't matter. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Don't get so flustered over something so stupid. You don't know each other. Is PA considered a swing state? Yes, it is. Looking like it's swinging towards Trump, though. Michigan, oh man, he is up by a lot in Michigan. 52% to 45%. If she loses Michigan, Wisconsin, or Pennsylvania, she's done. I think she's going to lose all three. I don't know. She might lose all three, dude. Minnesota is still fucking red, but there's only 16% in for that. Yeah, if she, yeah, she's, it's not looking good for her. It really isn't. Arizona, still the same fucking thing. Arizona will never change. Yeah, Georgia, still got that going on. What's New Hampshire at? New Hampshire's pretty close, too. The Republican Senate's at 49, really? Oh, man, that's very close. Oh, Bernie Moreno won in Ohio. Oh, God. Bernie Moreno is the guy. Yeah, this is unprecedented. No pun intended. Yeah, they need to call Georgia. What the hell's taking so long? Just call Georgia already. Give it to him. She has no chance. She didn't have a chance from the beginning. When is this whole thing expected to be over? I don't know. I really don't. I'm hoping it ends soon, but I don't think it will. This usually goes on throughout the night. Ozzy. Come here. Hi, Ozzy. Aw. Yeah, Ozzy, I know. Oh, it's 11:30, guys. It's 11:30. How many votes we got? 1,170. 1,193. 1,220. Dude, they're getting a lot of votes on here. Is there any other news station on? Like, where can I watch, like, MSNBC or something? Because they have it. I should have put them on to begin with. Grown Ups 2 is on. Should I put that on? Dude. More to watch. Trump. Yeah, Trump's probably going to win. Trump is probably going to win, guys. 187 to 230. Should I pop more Molly because I need to see these results, but I don't know if I can do a 6-day without sleep? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, you could do what you want. 6 days in a row for Molly, though. Or you mean no sleep? That's a lot. Ooh, now Michigan. Oh, that's still 180, 90, 98,000. District of Columbia. Where is. That was a major. Yeah, she won by a landslide in D.C. Look at that shit. That's crazy. Yeah, my predictions were. Let me go look at them. I'm gonna go switch off here. Oop. And then I'm gonna open an image. So she won New Mexico. She won New Mexico, guys. Not surprised, actually. Not surprised. Okay. Hold on. So this was my prediction. Yeah, this was my prediction that was going to happen. Actually, not that far off. I don't know. It's really not that far off. Let me see if I can look at this better. Yeah, I picked Ohio, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Florida, Texas. I thought all those top states were going to go blue. Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Nevada go blue. But he's got Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania. And that's what puts him up at the top. So, yeah. This is what the map looks like right now. She's got New Mexico. She's got 192 versus her 230. Or his 230. What is the... So she won... So they called it for her... Wow, there's barely any people in New Mexico. So they could call that for her. They could probably call Georgia for him. I mean, they're just waiting the inevitable. Kamala should have got Mr. Beast to endorse her. Yeah, they probably would have won after that. She probably should have went on the Joe Rogan podcast. Honestly. That's how people consume media nowadays. So she should have went on there. But I don't know. Yeah, Pennsylvania. Oh man, he's up by almost 200,000 votes in Pennsylvania. A lot of states have been called. He's got the popular vote, 58 million votes, versus her 53 million. So he's leading in 5 states. If he wins those 5 states, he's going to win. I love you too. I love you too. There, I noticed you. Damn, New York was actually closer than what I thought it was going to be. New Jersey, pretty close, honestly. Apparently there were talks between Kamala and Rogan, but that fell through. Yep. Minnesota's now blue. Okay, so we weren't shocked by that. Finally turned blue. Trump is losing now in Minnesota. Shit, I might move this to my bed. Should I move this live stream to my bed, guys? I love everyone all the same. So, hey, I can't choose one specific person. Yeah, erection stream pretty soon. We getting erection stream. I'm just sick of watching this TV because I can't hear anything and nothing's going on. So let's move the erection stream to the bed. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Member for 13 months. Thank you so much. Honk Shu. Honk Shu. Let me do this smoothly. Don't want to fuck everything up. Excuse me, Ozzy. Oh, it's still plugged in. Still plugged in, guys. Okay, we're moving to the bed. We're going to the bed. Oh, I'm gonna turn on the air conditioning too. Oh. Okay. All right. Now I'm comfortable. At least. It's almost 12. It's almost 12. Ugh. And I work tomorrow, guys. You got to remember that. But I'm doing this for you guys. I'm staying up for you. So, oh, she's got 205 now. Where does she get the other points from? I got to use my touchscreen now. What did she win? Oh, she got Virginia. She got Virginia. She won Virginia. Yep, she got Virginia. Oh man, I'm a lot more comfortable than I was over on the fucking couch. 51%. They're calling that. All right, they got to call Georgia now. Yeah, Virginia for Harris isn't a shock. Wait, oh yeah, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Hey, 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 hey. NYT is still putting Trump's win percentage chance at 79%. Wait, is there a cat next to me? Yep. Hello, kitty cat. What happened to Nevada? Yeah, we're all trying to figure out what the fuck happened in Nevada. Like we don't even know. Like they're fucking taking forever to count their votes. I don't know what's going on. But they're taking a very long time. They're taking a very long time. Trip keeper, home address, and social security number reveal at 100 million subs. At that point, I guess I would. 100 million subs, dude. That'd be crazy. All right, guys. You can fight over... I'd rather you fight over politics than me. What's Michigan at? I'm just laying down on my pillow now. Okay, Michigan's a little over 112,000. Wisconsin, 90 or 89,000? Or, I don't know. My brain's not working. My brain's not working right now. .230 to 205. Hope you guys can hear me well because I am like literally fucking just holding this microphone in front of my face. Ugh. Hey. I don't know what more to say, honestly. And I think my predictions, Trump's going to win. But I don't know, she might be able to come back. I know Pennsylvania is looking like it's going to be for Trump. They're going to call that pretty soon. Because he's up by a lot. And there's 81% of the vote in. Kitty cat. All right, now y'all are getting crazy. Y'all are getting crazy right now, bro. You guys don't even know who I am. I'm just a... You guys, I am online. You guys have images in your own head of what I am, and I don't think it's the same. You guys are fucking crazy. The counters in Georgia went to sleep. I think so too. Yeah, have they stopped counting? They need to fucking continue. How's Arizona going? Still the same. Well, it's a little bit like 1,000 more, but hi, Pickles. You sniffing the mic? Oh, bullshit. You guys ever watch the Tourette's guy when you were younger? That shit had me dying when I was a kid. And I rewatched it recently. Shit had me dying again. Yeah, Nevada clocked out. For sure. I don't know what they're doing. I got 229 people in here. We're relying on you, Nevada. We're relying on you. Tourette's guy's childhood, bro. Yeah, it really is. So much fun. Kamala, you're fired. Yeah, you won't get this anywhere else. From no other place will show it consistently like I will. I figured this would be a good thing to just keep on the screen most of the time. Dude. This thing in my tongue, man, is fucking killing me. It bothers me so much. Trip Keeper is actually the only honest and unbiased place for news coverage. That's right, because you guys don't know who I even wanted to win, because I'm not going to tell you guys. And you guys don't know who I'm rooting for. You guys don't know who I you know, what issues I believe in. Well, I told you the issues I believe in, but I don't tell you which person would take that. Yeah, I need to get some Oragel. Any Miller High Lifes tonight? Yeah, I had 3. Yeah, they need to fix this shit. Past 3 in the morning. Ugh, they need to go quicker. I mean, a lot of states are called, but they need to move quicker. He's got 60 million popular votes. She's got 56 million votes. So she's catching up in the popular vote race. What do I think about Miller Genuine Draft? It's okay, but I really like Miller High Life the most, for sure. Florida counts all theirs in one night. Yeah, I don't. They moved really fast, dude. They moved really, really fast. Florida was like, "Fuck, we're getting this shit done in an hour." Ugh. So, what do you guys think about lesbians? Because I don't know what I think about them. I think they're pretty cool, though. I think they're pretty cool. Nevada out here just being mysterious. Yep. They just being mysterious. Yeah, Georgia needs to get called so soon. Dude. We got lots of people in here, man. I'm surprised all these people are staying in here. But again, I'm not, because this is the election. This is the only... You will not get this anywhere else. This is the full-on election coverage that you've been wanting for every night. Like, you've been wanting this, and you got it. You got the election. Georgia for Harris? Is that what it is? Is that what's going on? Nope, I don't think so. Man, they need to hurry up over there. They got 93% of the vote in. It's still too close to call. I don't think it's too close to call. I think he's got it. I don't know what the hell they're taking so long. Like, they got 93% of the vote in. Just call it already, bruh. Call it already. What you think about Coors Banquets? Yeah, I like Coors Banquets. I think they're my second favorite beer now. For sure. Well, if they call Georgia and Pennsylvania, they won't even need to call Nevada. Alaska and Hawaii, who knows when they're done. Probably that's at like, oh, that's probably at 12. They'll probably be done at 12, so that'll be some, yeah. Beer tier list while we wait. I actually did a beer tier list on my second channel, but it has changed. Has changed. Maybe not. I think I want to keep this stream clean so it stays monetized. I don't want to do a drug tier list or anything right now. I don't know. What else can we do past the time? I do have to go to sleep pretty soon, though, if I'm being honest with you guys. I do work tomorrow, and it's almost tomorrow. So I have to get up at 6:30 in the morning. So as long as I get like 5 hours of sleep, I'll be good. I'll be good. Because tomorrow at work won't be as bad. Sing a song. I don't know if I can right now because this tongue thing is like really bothering me and it's like fucking me up. I see trees of green, red roses too. I can't do They Ain't No Grave by Johnny Cash. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't do Gilbert Gottfried. No. Yeah, no, I can't. I have a friend who gets canker sores on his tongue, and he says it's due to citric acid, I believe. Skittles were the worst culprit. Maybe that's where I got it from. I wasn't eating Skittles though. I don't know if I bit myself or if I burnt myself or what, but yeah, it just fucking. I mean, you can hear it in my voice. Like it's messing my voice up. Trip Keeper, can I ask how old you are? Have you shared with us? Yeah, I shed 25 years old. I'm 25 years old. Pizza tier list, maybe. Do you like Bloodhound Gang? You and me, baby, we ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. Get horny now. Who's the moderator? Since you asked us, who are you hoping wins tonight? I don't care. I don't care who wins. Our country's fucked regardless. Apparently Georgia just called for Trump. Not quite yet, but it's probably going to be pretty soon. Not on here. 93% of the votes are in. The map has not updated yet. This map is doing pretty well, so I don't know. Ozzy, what are you doing? I always ask him what he's doing. Hey, Ozzy. Hi, Ozzy. You're so cute. You're so cute and fluffy. You know that? Ozzy. Oh, he's biting me. I need to go to sleep, but I don't know. I'm not like, I don't know. I'm not like that tired yet. Oh, Hawaii got called for Harris. 209 to 230. She's catching up. She's got 20 more electoral votes. Pennsylvania, he's up by 300,000 pretty much, or 200,000. Michigan, he's up by 100 and how many thousand? 135,000. That hasn't changed, I don't think. No, I'm not talking about. I don't hard work at the post office. I work at the post office. I don't. YouTube is just part time, so I have two jobs. This and the post office. We got 295 people in here. Holy crap! Got more people. Nah, Harris is cooked. She might be. She might be. She might be cooked. Yeah, I'm about to go postal. About to go postal when this, if they're gonna call fucking Georgia. Ugh. What is your criteria for making YouTube your full-time job? Give me a couple million subscribers. And make sure that YouTube would not demonize drug content anymore. That's about it. Pennsylvania. $3 million. He's got 3 million. What's the popular vote at now? 61 million versus 57 million. So that's pretty close. That is pretty close. Michigan, 130,000. Wisconsin, 100,000. Georgia, still the same fucking Georgia. Come on, Georgia. Let's go. Let's go, Georgia. Let's go. Woo, woo. Yes, like and subscribe. Yeah, bro, so happy you got your channel back. Was so sad when I couldn't find your channel one day. Yeah, that was a sad day for lots of people. A sad day for lots of people, okay? It was one of the saddest days of all time. I'm in Ohio. That's the state I'm in. I'm in Ohio, and Ohio got called pretty quickly, I'd say. His 3 million. Oh shit, yeah, he won by 12% in Ohio. Not even close. Not even close in Ohio. Not close in Texas either. Yeah, Georgia is not going blue. I'm sorry. I am sorry to say that. It was going blue last election, but that was because we were in a different time. We were in a very different time. Yeah, Georgia was red before 2020. They called Georgia for Trump when they were working at the election. Georgia's always been red except 2020. Except 2020. For some reason, they went blue in 2020, which was pretty shocking. Ozzy's just over here next to me. He's just chilling. Do you mind showing the Louisiana votes, please? Okay. Not even close. Not even close. I don't know. You'd think for New Orleans and Baton Rouge and shit like that, that would be Democratic states, but or Democratic cities. But yeah, most of Louisiana is a fucking swamp, I guess. Drain it. Can you show Utah votes? What? 8,000? How do they even call Trump for that? Utah, what the hell's going on? Do they just know? Do they just know that he's going to win it? Can you show Oregon, please? Oregon, yes. Oh, that's actually closer than I thought it would be. 793 to 615,000. Yeah, that's it's a dominant win, but, you know. Somebody wanna match my freak. Somebody wanna match my freak. I think Trump's gonna win. But it's pretty close right now. It's 230 to 210. So, what's Pennsylvania? That's about 200. 200. Over 200,000 votes. Georgia's taking it just forever. Nevada's not even doing nothing. That's California again. Oh, they counted California's votes really quick. Damn. They counted hers like really, really quick, dude. Washington. Yep. Yeah, Nevada. I don't know what Nevada's doing. I do not know. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh. Sounds of a hardworking day. I had a terrible day at work today. God. If you never work at the post office, you don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like. It's terrible. Some days are good, and then some days are really fucking just the worst. You want to kill yourself. You work in retail. I don't even want to think about that. Yeah, we got a lot of viewers in here. I don't even know what people are. People are just thinking, they're just watching the map. And people are having their own conversations in the chat. That's okay. Georgia. What's Arizona? Arizona, man. Arizona's taking a fucking forever, too. Yeah, Alaska's gonna go Trump, so that's 233. It's just Pennsylvania. They need to call Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. They call North. Yeah. 92%. Georgia has 93% in. That doesn't make any sense. Michigan, 48% only in Michigan. Some states just go by really quickly. Wisconsin, 77%. That's getting close to the end. I don't know, guys. Show Indiana. Yeah, Indiana's not close. That was expected. Trump, Indiana is a Republican state. But Ohio seems to have gotten more votes for Trump. Ohio has more people, I guess. Can Trump run for another 4 years after this? Four or no? Since already done a term. Yeah, no. I think this is the only. He can only run for 4 more. Damn, this chat is going crazy right now. I wonder if I could just like lay down on my pillow. Ugh. Fuck me. Fuck me, mate. Hello. Hello, mate. Oh. Whoopsie. All right, is that back my microphone? Are you wearing comfy cozy pajamas? I'm wearing underwear. That's about it. I gotta use it's still 230 to 210. Ooh, temps to drop tomorrow. That's what my weather app says. Thank God. Do you participate in the ganja? No, I used to when I was in high school and shit, but then it just slowly got me paranoid a lot and anxious, and yeah, no, I just don't. I don't like the way it makes me feel. Yeah. I probably should be getting to sleep pretty soon, guys. Honestly, um, it was a fun time tonight, guys. It was real fun. Um, and yeah, no, you guys were great. There's been a lot of viewers on here. I'm excited to see how many views it gets when it ends. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. We had Vivek on at the beginning, and then it just went devolved into just looking at the states and shit. And yeah, um, but yeah, I need to go to bed because I do work tomorrow, or I work today. I work today. I need to get up in 6 hours, so that should be enough sleep for me. Honestly, I can handle 6 hours of sleep. But yeah, all right. Um, let me go back. Transition. All right. Thank you all so much. I appreciate all of you guys. This was a fun live stream. Let's live stream again next week, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But hope you all have a wonderful night. And just stay safe out there, guys. And whoever wins tonight or tomorrow or whenever.